Hey, Shelby,
Hey Logan,
guess what time it is?
it's stream time. We playing video
Nope,
games.
it's time to
Logan,
open
overcooked.
some amiibo.
What does your shirt say? Carboys?
Yeah, it's from an internet show called Carboys. I really really like the show, but one of the guys ended up being a real creep. So, I forgot to change out of the shirt. But the show is very very good. The show got me through some tough times. So, I will always advertise the show. I will never advertise the people. Well, half of the people behind it.
Okay, I'll leave it there. We'll talk more about that later.
Okay, so I got a shitload of amiibo here. I got 3 of them from a previous run of amiibo, and then I've got 4 from this run of amiibo. So this is Isabel. No, it's not Zelda Quentin. We're getting to that. This is Isabel. She's from Animal Crossing.
Which you're so excited for coming next
Oh,
year.
I'm so excited for Animal Crossing. Like every time I see new information about it, I just get so excited.
Also, I'm very upset about the word amiibo. There was
Oh.
a whole discussion whenever we were writing the tweet that amiibo is plural for amiibo.
Yeah,
It
it's
should
like
be amiibos
it's
with
like
an S at
deer.
the end, and no,
It's like
I'm
deer.
not okay with this.
Look at
It
all
doesn't
those.
sound right.
Well, the inventor of the amiibo said that the plural of amiibo is amiibo. And Lego. You don't say Legos.
I 100% say Legos.
Oh no! You don't say Legos, do you?
I do.
So this is
He's so
Isabel.
cute.
She's a little puppy. In New Leaf, she is your mayoral assistant because you're the mayor, and she basically runs the town while you run around and like kick bees and stuff.
Can you pet her though?
No, you can't. Unfortunately.
Ugh.
So Animal Crossing New Leaf is a bad game. Well, you're fucking wrong, Shelby.
Wow, Quentin. Who pissed in your fucking cereal?
So this is
Coming out strong against me.
this is Pichu. He's from Pokemon. No, Pichu. Pichu. This actually turns into Pikachu. And might I note that he says he's just kidding.
It's like, no, I'm just kidding, Joey.
I just want to point out that the box is actually really creased and bent right here. So if I were not a person who opens my toys and plays with them, I probably would be very upset. But the long and short is I'm glad I got this box and not somebody who didn't want a creased box. Ugh.
Well, I'm sure if you're that person that's like, I don't want anything wrong with my box or my toy. You're like in the store pulling out from the back of the shelf, like
True.
looking at every single fucking box to make sure it's pristine.
True. I'm just like, hey, Amazon, just send it to me when you get it.
So of course, there are people out there, I'm sure. There's at least one person in this fucking world that has all the amiibo ever released
I'm missing
in fucking boxes.
I'm missing like 6 amiibo. Oh, in boxes?
Yes.
I'm sure
And
there is.
They must have shelves like to present their amiibos.
Amiibo.
Amiibos.
Amiibo. So this
Amiibos.
is the Pokemon trainer. Not to be confused with Ash Ketchum. This is the one from the game, not the one from the show.
Can they not say that that's Ash?
I mean, I guess they could if you named your character. You can see my trash piling up in the corner of my screen.
Shit, I gotta go to Logan's house and clean his house. Give me 15 hours.
You can, like, technically, they say Pokemon trainer because it's what you named your character in the game, and you can name your character Ash, but they can't name a character that you name, you know?
Yes, but they made it look so like him. Like,
Well, that's because
can't
Ash Ketchum from the show is supposed to be. It's really confusing. Like, it's like Ash is the Pokemon trainer, but the Pokemon trainer is not necessarily Ash. Does that make sense?
yes. Sure.
So there he is.
Nintendo is gonna hate me. You're right, Quentin. They're gonna come down hard on me.
I'll be like, no, guys, she's cool. And they'll be like. So here is Squirtle.
See, I'd be in the background going, Amiibos! What is that?
if
Take that big
Miyamoto
show.
Miyamoto is gonna be like, "You shut your mouth! You shut your mouth!"
Be like, I'm gonna get my Legos and play with my amiibo.
No. So
I
here's
do like Squirtle.
here's Squirtle.
Squirtle Squad.
Squirtle Squad.
Look at your cute Squirtle. Squirtle. Oh, this is gonna make me want to watch Pokemon again.
It's a good show. It's a good game.
It is a good show.
Here's Ivysaur, the evolved form of Bulbasaur.
I don't feel like that looks a lot like Bulbasaur. How is he different?
It's the evolved form, so he's stronger and he can learn moves. You say
Is he
Sar.
bigger
You say
or
Sar now,
any
not
physical
Sar.
change?
Why do you say Sar and not Soar? I thought it was Sar.
Bulbasaur.
I threw the package already over there across the room, and I don't feel
Soar.
like getting up. Basically, Bulbasaur turns into this. Ivysaur. I don't want to make Quentin mad. And Ivysaur turns into Venusaur, which is its third and final form. Unless you're playing a game with Mega Evolution, and then it can turn into Mega Ivysaur. Or Mega Venusaur. But the reason why they made an Ivysaur amiibo, not a Bulbasaur amiibo, is because you can play as Ivysaur in Smash Bros.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that's why they have a Charizard, which I already have and have opened, so I'm not going to be opening that, and a Squirtle, because you can play it as all them, and Pichu and Pikachu. And
Oh, hi, Avy.
listen,
See you buy toys but can't get your lawn mowed.
I will put my mom in timeout.
Don't you dare.
I'm not going to. Now, here's where the fun begins.
Also, why can't you get your lawn mowed? Just go mow it yourself.
My lawnmower's broken.
Oh, snap! Clayton should be seeing this. Look at that snake. Hell yeah. That makes the game so bad. Oh, wait, camera, focus. Focus, camera. There we go. Every time you bring something close to the camera, it focuses on that. Then it has to try to focus back on you.
Well, I only have to do it 2 more times, so. So there's our boy, Solid Snake.
Legitimately wanted to buy that for Clayton, but I didn't think that he would really
You know what?
with it.
I was actually thinking about buying him one too. Focus on the snake.
Hey,
not
if
me.
anyone wants to know what to buy me for Christmas, or no Christmas. Just gonna let you know, Outlander has a lot of merch. Be more than happy. Outlander.
Kept
Say
you
that again.
waiting, huh?
Oh my God,
Mom,
Avi's tattletailing on you.
Shut
because
up.
The grass is so high now; it needs to be brush hogged.
well, anyways, this is Solid Snake. Like the way he looks in Metal Gear Solid. Or maybe this is 2? I don't know. I don't know the difference between 1 and 2.
That would be a Clayton question.
Even though you only play as this version of Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2 for like the first 30 minutes of the game, and then he dies. He doesn't die.
God, Logan, stop pulling a Logan.
But
Jeez.
Snake dies, and then you run into another character named Pliskin, who's definitely not Snake. And then finally, out of all of them, to bring us to
Avi, why are you saying boring?
why are you watching that? Go away.
She's trolling hard tonight.
What
Let's
brings
talk
us?
about how your son's gonna get bit by a snake because his grass is so damn high.
Yeah, because you making me go out there and mow the grass, and I'm gonna get bit by a snake.
No,
Okay,
you
so-
need to have cut it before now, so snakes don't
Everybody,
inhabit
shut
it.
up about my lawn. The final amiibo, which is why I saved it for last to roll us into our full stream, is the Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening amiibo, who's like really shiny, and I think it looks really cool.
He's really tiny.
But is it a
He's
solid
little
snake?
adorable thing.
All right, that's a funny joke. I'll let it slide. Oh, it smells weird.
Oh God, why are you smelling it?
Because I opened the package and I smelled it. It smells like new plastic. Weird. That went
That
inside
is
of
as
my
close
shoe.
as I can get to teasing you about your lawn.
A creeper.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's really shiny.
Oh, Amy's talking about Outlander. Babe, shut up. No. Oh my god. Quinn says, are you going to do a taste test like the cartridges?
I'm absolutely not going to do that because I'm not a child. Anyways, here are my toys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a child.
All right, so this is the Link's Awakening amiibo. It's really smooth and shiny, and it smells like halfway between new plastic and a new car. It's weird.
So speaking of being a child and smelling things and tasting things, I gotta know, did anyone ever eat or lick Play-Doh? Or anything like that as a child? Or am I the only weird
I
person?
tasted Play-Doh. I think the most I did for eating Play-Doh was I played with Play-Doh, and then after I put it away, I like tasted my fingers.
Didn't like the smell of it. I liked the smell of it. It was a very weird.
All right, let's roll into the game. I'm going to turn back on my color correction and my chroma key and then set it to game. Hey, look. Wait. There it is. That's the game.
There it is.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted
Look
to
at
do.
the cute little dude.
There we go.
Oh, your green screen's fucking up, dude.
Is it?
On your right shoulder. Amy says, nope. My mom was a bit, that's your left shoulder.
This is my left shoulder.
It's your right shoulder. My mom was weird because she was a teacher, so during the summer she'd have more time.
Holy crap, that's loud.
She would make
Quentin, if
homemade
that's too loud, let me know.
Logan ate dirt.
I did it I ate dirt
too.
once. Whoa, this is like fully animated.
We'd make dirt pies. I'm getting a rhyme vibe right now. Anyone else?
This is not like pretty much any other Zelda game, by the way. There's no Zelda, there's no Master Sword.
The animation is different than what I was expecting.
Yeah, it's very yeah, I don't know what's going on back here. Stop that. Get some help. I mean, I could think of one thing to do with it, which is this.
I immediately want to play Stardew Valley watching this.
There.
No, Amy, we did not eat the dirt pies. We would cook them though, like we were playing kitchen and stuff like that.
Ooh.
Yes, Quentin. Let's hop on Stardew. Sorry, Logan, I gotta go. I gotta play games with Quentin. Bye.
I understand. Whoa, it's like a... What are those little boxes of a scene called?
I have no idea.
But what of the Adventures of Cromplor? This is like my, the playthrough I'm going to keep playing even after stream. So my joke names aren't going to stick around for this one. Cromplor will have to be for round 2. I thought you'd never wake up. You're a tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. Welcome to Koholint Island. Koholint Island. It's very Game Boy feeling, kind of, but kind of not. Oof, it looks heavier.
Oh, her mom says set. That's what you're asking about.
There's a word, though, where you... A diorama. It feels very... It feels like a diorama.
Oh, I would not have guessed that's what you were trying to get at. Can we talk about that man's nose? It's like half his face.
Yeah, but they look like little... They're very cartoony in this one. Is this stand for something? It's a stand for something that says Goomba. That's a Mario enemy. Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? Well, Link, you finally snapped out of it. My name's Taryn. Hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? Well, you think it's weird, eh? Well, I saw it on the back of this shield. I got my shield. Hold R to repel enemies with it. So in the first version of this game, there were like 2 equipment slots. And if you wanted to use your shield or your sword, you had to equip them to one of your 2 equipment slots because the Game Boy only had 2 buttons. And so if you wanted to use other items like your bow or your bombs, you had to give up either your sword or your shield. But it looks like they dedicated the R button to the shield.
We've made such advances since
Chain
then.
chomp.
Quentin says, all the good old days.
Chain chomp.
So I did see one thing.
What?
On Twitter. I tried to avoid looking up anything about this game, but it just happened to be on my Twitter feed. That you could, like, take the chain chomp like a dog on a chain and walk around with him and go digging.
Yeah, I saw that too. I think that might be new to this game. It's been so long since I played Link's Awakening that I don't remember if you could do that in the original one. I heard you can press minus to look at the island map. Not only that, but you can stick pins in it with A and remember stuff with X. There's a small chain chomp in that house. Oh, there is? But I don't understand what they mean by that. Well, I'm going to look at the map right now. I've been to Maybe Village. On the right side. Yeah, there's like a little doghouse here.
Oh, look.
Look at him. Makeup, jewels, dresses. I want it all. Sigh. With some new accessories would be nice. That dog is very vain. What did my mom say?
Your mom says, I was looking at other streams of this game. There's a guy with 2,700 viewers. He was very boring and without a co-pilot. Because you just think we're so awesome, Amy.
Yeah, but did he open Amiibo before he started playing? Here's another baby chain chomp.
Quinn says he used to have a bow. I used to have a real bow.
I had a compound bow when I was a kid. Yip.
Oh, no. I didn't have a compound bow. I had a bow that I made with, like, a stick, like, homemade, and my grandfather taught me how to make a bow.
Oh, like from scratch?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And how to make arrows.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that survival skill. My Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat. Fur coat, huh? This metal ball of a big boy.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he can hurt you. I'm going to test it out. Can you hurt?
Seem to.
No, I was holding my shield up before. No, he just runs up to you.
He just wants to play. He just wants to lick you. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, look. It's like Logan's grass. Look how tall it is. Oh. We, kicking some chickens?
Bring. Hello, my name is Ulrich. Some word I'm not going to pronounce ever again.
Ulrira?
Ask me anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. You know, there's a library in the village that might have some good information for you. Talk to you later. Click. All right, well, I need to go to the beach.
So that's our version of like a 411?
Yeah, I guess. Bark, bark.
Is that a well? That looks like a well.
Yeah, I can drop in from the top, I think.
Ooh, apple.
Oh, ow! Oh, there's an enemy right there, and I walked right into him. Oh my god.
I don't know what that is. It's like a...
It's an Octorok.
crap. Oh, okay. He says that with such confidence as I'm supposed to know what that is.
Turnobo Shores.
I assume at some point you'll end up getting a sword so
Yeah,
you can take these bad boys down.
I think that's what I'm doing right. That's what I'm going to get right now.
Quentin says, oh my god, it's the original ringtone.
Was there a phone house in the original game? I don't remember that. Of course, I played it over 20 years ago, so.
Quentin says, yelp. Oh, there are a lot of bad boys. There are a lot of bad boys.
There it is.
We're gonna kill so many enemies.
Hoot hoot. So, you're the lad who owns this sword. Now I understand why the monsters were starting to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. So you should go north to the mysterious forest. I'll wait for you there, Hoot.
Woo, woo. Oh, Oreo did not like that. He's like, bitch, what'd you just do?
You found your sword. It must be yours because it has your name engraved on it. You can swing it with B and attack enemies in your path. Oh, look. I guess they gave the sword a dedicated button, too. The music in this is great.
Oh, I have it turned down so I don't hear you twice.
Levers.
Logan, you should just move. I mean, the grass needs to be cut, and you get bad internet. I think this is the point. You just go ahead and decide to move. Just those two things. That's really what did it in.
Giving you a look. These enemies right here are actually from Kirby. They're called Gordos.
The little spikies?
Yeah.
Gordos?
Yeah.
That makes me just think of the Gordo's donut
Donuts?
place in Austin. Which, did you see on Twitter? They posted the dates for RTX 2020.
I did.
I'm very upset.
Why? What is it? What's so bad about it?
I wanted them to have to move it to Houston.
They're not going to do that.
Bullshit.
They're writing on the other
now
side.
The
Oh.
apple before was green and two were red. Now they're all red.
I noticed that too, but I don't know how to get it down. I don't think I can yet.
Maybe you'll get like rocks or something you can start throwing and knock them down.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, the song's making me think of the old days.
Back when I was a young child. And dead.
Heart piece. Not now, Bow Wow. There's a little fox here. Yip yip. And there's Mary.
Love my foxy friend. This is just like rhyme.
Hi, Taryn went to the forest to look for toadstools, but he's something something. Listen to this. It's called Ballad of the Windfish. This game's giving me mad nostalgia right now.
Quinn says, I wish I could go back and play this on the Game Boy because I had no idea how to play games back then.
I was thinking about as a joke, not loading up this version of the game, but the Game Boy version of the game. But I didn't have time to get that set up before stream. I said he'd go to the forest.
Is that grass gonna grow back?
What do you mean? The grass I'm cutting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it grows back after if I leave the if I leave the area.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a secret seashell.
Oh.
I have a vague memory of what I'm supposed to do with those. In that I just remember collecting them. I don't remember what they do.
Oh, okay. So you have no memory of what to do with them.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, this is cool. Check this out. So, in the original game, if I go and grab an item, you don't pay by just touching it. You have to, like, pick it up and bring it to the counter and pay for it.
Uh-huh.
But if you, like, take him down here and make him look here and then run around him like this
Uh-huh.
and then leave before he looks at you while you're still holding an item, you can successfully steal it.
Oh, my God.
I have the ability to stream Game Boy games, yes. What is this? 3 hearts? Nah. But if you do that, everybody in the whole game calls you a thief for the rest of the game. So what I used to do back in the day was I would just name my character Thief, so it didn't change anything.
Oh. Did it make you feel guilty?
All right, I need to figure out how to get to the woods.
You go to the woods.
I think it's over here. Fishing pond. That's not right.
You can fish? Oh my god, Quentin's gonna be so excited.
Oh, he already knew there's fishing in this game. Mysterious forest.
Ooh, it gets all foggy.
Hoot ho, brave lad, on your quest to wake the dreamer. Welcome to the mysterious forest. Much of mystery will you find in this uncharted coherent island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island whilst the windfish naps. He doesn't say whilst, he said while. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Hoot!
So you wanted me to go north, and now you want me to go to south. I feel like you're dragging me all over this map.
Oh, I gotta find a key first.
But as long as you don't ask me how many licks it takes to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop.
Moblins!
Quentin says he didn't actually know about the fishing. Again,
Oh,
I
he
was
didn't.
pretty young. Well, I'm glad
I felt
you
like
can get a little
I was pretty young
surprise.
when this game came out, though. Like I was in I was playing this in 4th grade, and I didn't get it when it first came out.
So could you imagine how young Quentin was? Because he's a baby.
Oh look, Shelby!
He is
Remember
baby.
I was telling you about these? It's a tanuki.
He's so cute! I want one.
They always
Does he
call
have
them.
amiibos?
I do. I do have a tanuki amiibo. Want me to go get it?
I want it. I want one.
Want me to go get it?
No, I mean I want you to give it to me.
No.
Yes.
No.
He's adorable.
They always call them raccoons because that animal, the closest animal that is like those animals in America, is a raccoon, but it's not really a raccoon. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. Hee hee hee, you're going to be lost thanks to me.
Sassy little shit.
Ouch. A red ball hit me.
I assume if you fall down those holes, it's bad news.
Yeah, I'll lose half a heart or a whole heart or something.
Will you go somewhere, though?
No, I'll just respawn up at the top of it. Probably.
Oh, okay. I don't know if there was, like, tunnels or something underneath here.
Beware the floors with cracks. Don't get too comfortable on them.
Yeah, you don't want to step on the crack. She'll break your mama's back.
That's true. I've seen it happen.
Oh, we're playing Stardew Valley. Look.
Oh, well, it just happened.
I got it. Oh. Sure did.
I gotta leave and come back in so the floor comes back. That's how it works. In real life.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, I can break these. I didn't realize that.
You didn't even need your axe. What's in the chest? Ooh.
$50?
So rupees, Logan, get it right.
Same
Not
thing.
dollars.
Rupees.
Okay.
Rupees directly translate to American dollars.
Oh, right. Uh-huh. Well, how the fuck you get... Okay, you can push him. Okay. Right.
I can't lift that yet. I need to wait till I get the power bracelet.
So you can't solve that one yet? You have to come back?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, a mushroom.
Don't you do it.
We doing some shrooms, guys.
I picked up the toadstool. As you hold it over your head, the mallow fills your nose. That's a weird word. Ouch!
Mellow aroma.
Oh.
Like mellow mushrooms. Mellow mushroom.
I've been there before.
Been there once. My honeymoon, actually. Place. Quinn says me too. It has weird shit. Like, it has weird pizzas.
How do I kill you?
You got this. You got this. Quinn says he wasn't a huge fan. Neither was I. Like, I feel like if you're like weird shit, like weird pizzas and stuff, like that's your place. That's fine. But if I'm just gonna go in, I'm just gonna order a pepperoni pizza. Like there's no way. There's no reason for me to be there.
I can't push it twice.
Oh, you stuck.
I went and I had an infection in my mouth. And I could barely keep my mouth open. So, like, I couldn't eat a lot of it.
So you really didn't get much of a...
No, it was a bad experience, but that wasn't their fault.
Yeah.
Oops. Give me a heart. What is that? I found a piece of power. I can feel the energy flowing through me.
Huh.
Whoa, this is... I don't remember this being in the original game. Whoa.
Ooh. Bet you could take that guy now.
I can't get through his shield.
Like, Otto puts it up, too.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, the delay.
What piece? Now that guy will zap me if I try to kill him.
Now, how the fuck you supposed to get in the middle there?
Rock's feather. Is that a Zora? Yep. I don't know what this is. Let's go in. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, scary faces, sure.
Oh, it's the witch's hut.
I'm a witch, I'm a witch.
Ah, it has the sleepy toadstool, it does. We'll mix up something in a jiffy, we will.
Oh, great. We're going to talk all funky.
Oh, I didn't realize I got the magic powder already. It's ready. That's it. Take care. There's much not there. Blah, blah, blah. You got some magic powder. Open the screen with pause and put it to either X or Y. Oh, okay. So I get 2 item buttons. Ooh. You fancy, huh? And I can use this magic powder on these guys. And for some reason they get real big eyes and I can kill them.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun. Ow. It's on me. Bum, 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 bow.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I might have made a mistake and drank all this water before stream.
Uh-oh. Okay, so now I have the magic powder. Remember how the Tanuki was like, I'm sensitive to powders.
Yeah. He's so cute. Just sitting there waving his arms around. Oh, I like him. Oh, look, he's confused. Oh, he doesn't look good.
Oh, look.
Oh, no, he's a man. No, put him back. Put him back.
The last thing I can remember was batting into a big juicy toadstool. Then I had the darndest dream I was a raccoon. Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
strange, but it sure was fun. Right. Well, I saved this dude. Oh, a chest.
Lieutenant Ken.
Oh, okay. It's the key to the thing that the owl told me about.
It's a funky looking key.
Hoot, take the key and go to the tail cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Now go! Or he says go now. The windfish is waiting. Hoot! Where is Shelby? Did she do the raid?
I am here.
What's Jerv talking about?
Jerf, and I didn't raid. Logan didn't raid. We couldn't make it, so we're here playing some Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, we couldn't get... Oh, the Area
Link's
51 raid. Yeah,
Yeah.
couldn't make it.
It's a bummer. It's a bummer.
I've been
Jerf, did you
seeing-
make it?
I've been seeing lots of stuff about it, though, and it's all hilarious. Slept through it.
All that work you've been doing. We should have done the Destiny raid. Oh, Quentin. Yes, we should have had a different kind of raid going on.
I think that's the place I need to go to.
I mean, but you think Logan's gonna be doing anything but playing this game today? There's no fucking chance. Like last week he's like, guys. So I'm gonna take the 20th. Just so you know, that's gonna be my night. And we're all like, okay.
I originally
No.
wanted to play a game that had to do with like the Area 51 raid. Like I wanted to play like Half-Life or something.
Jeff says, guess where I am now? Amy says work. He's like, you're right.
It's the Tail Cave.
Making bank. Gotta make that money.
They did such a good job with the sounds and the music in this game.
Drift says 600 a month is what he needs for his own place. Amy says cheap. Drift says it's nice. It's literally a tiny house. It's not an apartment. That's nice.
Oh, it's a
Has
tiny
its own
house?
backyard and shit.
Is it a tiny house
Jeff.
or a tiny house?
Jeff, whenever you have your own backyard, are you gonna mow it though?
I will ban everybody in the world.
Also, Jeff, you might have missed it that we were teasing Logan because apparently he needs to mow his yard. His mom started it. So it's okay. Oh!
If
Oh,
my
no,
mom
thank
jumped
you,
off a
Mom.
bridge, Shelby, would you jump too?
Depends. Are there bits involved?
There might be.
Okay, then. Let me get my rig on. Let's do this.
The bits. Is that a little acorn? What is that? Got a guardian acorn. It will reduce the damage I take by half. Oh. I do not remember these in the original game. These, like, power pieces and guardian acorns. What are they talking about now?
Happy birthday. Oh, I see. Amy, you're saying happy birthday because his birthday's coming up and he's going to be able to win his own place. I got it.
$20.
It took me a minute. I was like, huh? What?
What is that owl thing up there? The beakless statue is saying something, but you can't make it out.
Ooh,
I need to find a beak.
ooh, ooh.
Hoot hoot. Alright, there's a puzzle here. And I think I see what it is. Figured it out.
Just says he wants to jump off a bridge. I mean, that's a thing. People do that. If you're an adrenaline junkie, that would be the thing to do. I don't know what that's called. Bridge? There's some kind of something jumping. What is jumping off a bridge? Recreationally called.
Yeah, I don't think in that sense is what we were going for, Jeff.
Base jumping.
Look, Shelby, it's Goombas.
That's what it's called. No, Jeff, base jumping. Goombas! Hello, little Goombas.
It's Mario now.
Oh, Goomba, Goomba. They look like little assholes.
They
They're
are.
like smirking like little shits. Like,
They are. Rock's feather.
rock.
Were you just saying Roxanne, but then stopped at rocks?
No, I didn't want to sing all of it in the mic. And I went, Roxanne. It's from a song from a musical that I can't think the name of right now.
I know, I'm aware of the song, but I didn't know it was from a musical.
I'm singing it from a musical. What is it called? Spotify.
Oh, I fell down a hole.
Um.
I'm getting sloppy, kid.
I'm gonna figure out. Cole Kidman. Moulin Rouge! That's what it's called.
Oh,
Moulin
I've seen that
Rouge.
movie before. It's a good movie.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know that was from Moulin Rouge.
It's part of it whenever Ewan McGregor is singing to her. He goes, Roxanne, you don't have to put on a dress tonight. I'm not gonna sing. Not feeling it tonight. Not feeling like I got my pretty voice going. Look up Friends Ross and tap or click the couch 4 times. Your mom just says no. Google. What? No.
I got the boss key. Oh, I got the nightmare key. They're called nightmare keys in this game. I need to figure out how to get to that middle chamber. There's a chest in there I want. Is that a hiccup?
Yeah, it was. I know. It was weird.
Ha ha ha. Idiot.
Nice. Real nice.
Oh, I got the stone beak. Now I can talk to the owl statues. Turn aside the spined ones with a shield. Well, I knew that. Look at his face.
He looks really happy to want to kill you.
He's excited about it.
I did not look it up. I'm kind of afraid to look it up.
It's not anything bad. I know what he's talking about. I mean, if you're a fan of Friends, it's a pretty cool reference. I personally am not a fan of Friends, but... Well...
You don't like Friends?
Nah. I don't not like Friends.
I looked it up. All it makes me think is about ever trying to move with Clayton. It's a bitch because we never pay for anyone to move our shit. We carry all our shit ourselves. And it's like a test to relationships in marriage whenever you're trying to move a fucking couch. You just can't.
So I can move, or I can go to the final boss, but I'm missing a chest in here and I want it. And it's something to do with this door.
I want it.
How do I get to you?
You get in a car and you drive.
There's a symbol I don't recognize on the map. It's like a door with an up on it. But what does that mean? What does it mean even? Oh well, maybe I need to find something else to come back. Mom says bomb, but I don't have any bombs yet.
No, she's just saying you're the bomb.
Oh, I am the bomb. Thank you for noticing.
No, that's not what she was saying.
You just said that's what she was saying.
I know, but I lied to you.
Cheeseburger.
I dare do it. Oh, it does look like a cheeseburger.
Moldorm. Ouch.
Oh, it's lots of cheeseburgers.
Oh god, I died. Oh, I didn't die.
It's really quick of a death for you, Logan. Didn't take long. Was it Ashley? I feel like it was Ashley who would not let us go to Crystal's when we were in town.
Why not?
Oh, it was when we were up in Georgia.
What's wrong with Crystals?
Well, it's because it's shit burgers.
I mean, that's a lot of places.
I know. And then there just came up. I don't like their burgers. I do like their corn dogs. Also, Amy confirmed she wasn't talking about you being the bomb.
No, I'm gonna go with the first thing.
Oh. Just as I knew it. Your bun's a little toasty there, Logan.
Cheeseburger.
Not my burger. What about my fries with that? Also, update if you were watching us play Overcooked last night. I was playing it this afternoon, and I was talking to Ashley and Logan while I was playing. I got almost as far as we did yesterday, and got 3 stars on all levels, but like 2. And only because I just need to go back and try them again.
I got the full moon cello.
I love cello. Logan, we talked about this. You said that you're kind of a music guy. Like, do you like seeing like wind performances, violins, cellos, orchestras?
Yeah, I enjoy that. I prefer music that doesn't have like words or is sung in a language I can't understand, because I feel like I enjoy it more. So if it's just like an instrumental with like wind and cellos and stuff, I really dig it.
cool. How do you feel about Harry Potter?
They have music in Harry Potter?
Yeah.
I think it's great.
Because they keep doing, like, the Houston Symphony keeps doing Harry Potter performances.
You should go check it out.
See,
Hoot.
Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince in concert.
That is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I did not believe you were real. That instrument, along with 7 others, in the set, has the power to awake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north. Guponga Swamp. Hoot indeed.
It's all about this windfish.
The windfish is very important.
It seems to be.
I have this rock's feather, and I still can't get these apples. Uh-oh, these boys are freaking out. His name is Kiddo. Hey, buddy, serious. Yeah, really serious. And the other one's name is Junya.
Oh, God. Anything's better than that ugly baby.
Yeah, it is. The moblins came to the village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of moblins. Then it's for real. They went to the house. Yeah, that house. And they did something with Bow Wow's house. It's a really bad scene with the moblins. So, I mean, it might be faster to find out for yourself what happened. It's terrible. My Bow Wow has been dognapped by moblins. Please, somebody save my poor Bow Wow. Okay. I'll save Bow Wow. Oh, wait, this is the fishing hole.
Eat the powwow.
Did they go to the mysterious forest? Where'd they go? I don't actually know where they went. Oh, okay. No, that's the tail cave. Telephone booth.
Call 411.
Yeah, let's call 411.
You know, if they'd have dialed 911 when it
Jeff
happened.
says eat the Bow Wow.
Yeah.
I think you'll break your teeth on it.
Oh, no, he's furry. He's not metal.
Oh, that's
Didn't you
true.
hear earlier?
Yeah, she did say he has a fine fur coat.
Yeah.
Bring, hello, this is Ulrira. Well, most moblins live in the mysterious forest, but some live in the caves of Telltale Heights. I hope that's what you wanted to know. Click. Do I know where Telltale Heights is yet? I don't think so. That's like over here somewhere.
Jeff says I eat everything, even the souls of the damned.
I hear the souls of the damned have too many calories.
Be a little bit salty, too.
Yeah, I am trying to watch my sodium intake.
We had capers the other day. Can confirm, capers are like lemon and salty. That's basically the taste of a caper.
What is a caper?
I know this.
Is it a mushroom?
They're like, no, they're like these. Oh God, let me look up what an actual caper is. Yeah, it looks like a tiny, tiny ass little shriveled olive to me, or like a pea.
Oh, likes.
Like a. Huh?
There, it's an enemy that will eat your shield.
Is that the little things that look like buttholes?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
They look even worse in the Ocarina of Time game.
You gonna fist it?
I would not suggest fisting it.
Okay. It's a plant. A caper's a plant. That's the best I can do for you on Wikipedia. Oh, you went down the hole!
Yeah, I fell down the hole.
Not the hole.
Oh, this is the guy from SimCity. They put him in this game.
What?
They put a whole bunch of stuff from other games in this. Or they put a bunch of stuff from other games in this game. Like they put a bunch of Mario enemies and Kirby's in it somewhere, and that's this is the guy from SimCity who like builds towns and stuff. Well, I pretty much stick to myself, me and my letters. My name's Mr. Wright. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is I never receive a response. Parrot. I can't pet the parrot.
Nope. It's not a good game if you can't pet the parrot. Sorry about it.
Oh, you got me. I need some hearts. I'm dying here.
And apparently getting a New York accent.
Hey, I'm dying here.
Just saw a
the
shark
Tot's on
or
that
fish or
range.
something. Oh look, an owl. Ooh.
Music, the fish string. Music, the fish stings in the egg. Stirs in the egg. Ugh.
A weird thing to tell us owl. Is a ladder gonna appear there at some point?
What do you mean?
I don't know. There looks like a spot where you can climb up, but there's no ladder yet. Maybe later
Maybe I
on.
get an item that I can use later or something?
See right there on the left. See, there's a heart.
Danger, keep out, except Bow Wow. Well, I can't come here without Bow Wow. But I don't have Bow Wow. Ah, I fell in the like. Don't eat my shield. Okay, good.
It'll eat your shield?
Yeah. And then I have
Like
to buy a new
permanently?
one.
We have to go buy a new one?
Yep.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yup. Sure.
I got the power. Yeah.
I got $20. I got $20. I got $20. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh yeah, we were talking about dollars earlier. I have a friend. He's going to Europe in a couple weeks,
Uh-huh.
and so he went to this bank and got them to convert his money from dollars to euros.
Yeah.
And so he brought it to work so I could check it out. And it's weird. I was comparing some dollars I had to the euro, and they're different sizes. They're different. If you've never seen a euro, I'll tell you a little bit about it. But each like they don't have dollar bills, and they're in paper form. They have 5, 10s, 20s, and I'm sure like 50s and 100s, but he didn't have those.
Mm-hmm.
But they're different sizes. The 5s are smaller, and then they get bigger, the 10s, and the 20s got bigger. So it's easier for you to tell what fucking currency you have in your hand, which is great for people that can't see. They can tell what's in their fucking hand. And it had so many more different markings on it, so it made it like harder for like people to counterfeit it. It looked really cool.
So Quentin says he thinks I can go through the swamp. I can go through the swamp.
Oh, okay. Yep. Jeff says Canada money smells like maple syrup. I feel like you're just thinking that and associating the two things, Jerv. I don't think it actually smells like maple syrup.
Scooping at me.
But thanks. Now I really want to go to IHOP, or I really want to go to a breakfast place. It doesn't help that Logan and Ashley wouldn't shut up about breakfast earlier. Now I want to go to brunch.
Oh. Those things... I just died.
Did you really die? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you died. Yeah, you did.
Oh, they
Where are you
literally dropped me off where I died.
Oh, okay. I was like, where is it going to bring you back
I
at?
don't know. It's cool to know that there's no punishment for my mistakes, though. Maybe I put the powder on these plants? No. That did nothing.
Maybe Bow Wow eats them?
Maybe. All right, I made it to the side, but I now can't do anything. Wait, didn't that dude tell me I needed to come here? The owl?
He was telling you to go south. Somewhere to the south.
Oh my god. Sick of this dude. There we go.
Did you ever go see that fucking weird ass alligator movie?
No, I never did. I wanted to. Oh, I was hitting him.
You know, Logan, I feel like in this current water swamp that you're in, I feel like you might be getting yourself
Underpowered?
some. Yes, sure. Yes, I was more along the lines thinking of flesh-eating bacteria. I refuse to go and buy some
Flesh-eating
water now.
bacteria can't harm me. I'm the Juggernaut. I'm gonna search the woods a little bit, maybe. Maybe he's in here somewhere.
Turf says Canada's a giant amusement park. Well, seeing as how I've never been, only person I know that's been is Amy. She will have to tell us about
Hasn't
Canada.
Brandon been to Canada?
I have no idea.
Got a piece of heart.
I don't know.
I thought he has been to Canada. Oh,
He's never said anything to me about it.
I just got to the other half of the thing.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, whatever. The windfish in the name only, for it is the windfish in name only, for it is neither. What does that mean? I'm tired of your riddles, you bird.
You damn owl.
Who's that suspicious-looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him. You cannot harm me. Although I'm landing on him and getting hurt every single time.
Yeah, you are. This is the windfish isn't a bird or a fish or a bird. Well, that would be a real surprise.
He's right. It's technically a
There goes.
whale.
Boiling it.
Who the fuck is this fucking guy? I don't remember this from the Game Boy game at all.
Oh, wow. Look at that mouth.
You must be an assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt.
There's a cat?
No, that's just the lady's name who owns Bow Wow.
Oh, that's not
You
fucking-
came here to get me, but it is I who will get you.
Quinn says you gotta run him into the wall.
I did it.
Oh. Thank you, Quentin, for figuring that out.
Oh, I turned away at the last second. Shouldn't have done that.
Quinn says I remember a few things, but his I will remember well. Why? Because it took you a while to figure it out, or
I don't
you died
remember
a
this.
lot?
I've definitely beaten this game, though. I do remember the ending. I just don't remember this.
I mean, it's got to be Clayton's favorite because it's red and black.
Give me that fairy. I need it.
Okay, sure. A little fairy came out of him.
Bow Wow!
100%
You saved
makes
Bow Wow. What a fearsome beast. You're mine now.
Yeah! Walking the dog. Come on, doggy. You just jerk him along. Come on.
I mean, it's kind of how you walk a dog in real life anyway.
That is not how you walk a dog.
Come
Sweet
here, you.
Jesus.
Ugh. Hoot, that fearsome looking animal you have there. Do not forget, the next instrument is in the Gopunga Swamp.
Oh, now you can take Bow Wow through the swamp.
Oh, yeah, but I gotta go around because I can't get rid of these rocks.
Did nothing open up?
Oh my god, Bow Wow just ate that moblin.
Hell yeah. Just let him lead you. Get him. Get him, Bow Wow. Jerf read our minds, trying to use Bow Wow. Use Bow Wow for stuff.
It makes like a noise. Wolf, dig rough. I don't have a shovel. Do I have enough money for a shovel? No, I don't.
Maybe steal it.
I could, but I don't want to be called a thief for the rest of the game.
Oh my god, he'll just eat all enemies.
Hell yeah. Bow Wow's fucking
He's
awesome.
gonna take out all these fucking shark fish things.
He's just eating the plants, which is fine. The plants are more of a pain in the ass anyway. Oh my god, Bow Wow, you fucking rule. I love you, Bow Wow.
You're my best.
We take out these big guys? No, he doesn't care about the big guys. Oh, he did eat the big guy. Why did he eat him that time?
Damn. Because he had easy access to it, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I think I was blocked from before. Get him, Bow Wow.
Holy crap.
$50. I can almost afford a shovel. I'm 2 rupees away. I should just go get the shovel and come back.
I mean, you can keep him for a while, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think I don't give him back until I finish the next dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Bow Wow with me back to the. He makes the best noise when he eats people.
It sure is handy, I'll tell you that.
Oh, the shield blocks Bow Wow. I got another mushroom, so whenever I want to run out of magic powder, I can go get more now.
Quentin says, I feel like you should have the power ring by now.
I have only beaten 1 dungeon. I think I get it in the next dungeon. I've gone the wrong way.
He's not reliable that he'll always take him out, though.
Yeah, but it's still a lot more handy than not.
Oh, God, yeah. If only he could chomp high grass, you could have a lawnmower on your hands there, Logan. That was perfectly timed. Thank you very much for subscribing for another month, Ashley. Perfectly timed with Logan's face at me, wanting me to shut the fuck up about his lawn. Oh. Quint says, maybe I remember that it is fairly early, so.
I know you get it in a dungeon. Sir, I would like to buy this shovel, please, and not to steal. Deluxe shovel, 200 rupees. Seems expensive. Thanks a lot. Come again. I'm not going to steal the shovel.
Wuss.
Bum, 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 da, da,
Ash
da.
is here.
Hi, Ashley. All right, so when I get back to that spot and Bow Wow's like, dig, I can do it.
Dig, dig.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum,
Ashley,
bum.
I thought I saw something on my Instagram earlier about Epcot's Food and Wine Festival. Is that coming up?
It's in November, I think.
I feel like I don't remember why. We were definitely in town last time that came around, and I can't remember when that was. It started 3 weeks ago.
Well,
Okay. Then why the fuck were we there last year during Food and Wine Festival? We stayed at your house. Maybe we were just there recording stuff.
I got a secret seashell.
That's 2. Oh,
I
it goes until November 23rd.
Oh, okay. That's probably why I thought it was in November.
Yeah.
I
Disney
still
gotta
don't-
make that money.
I still don't know what the secret seashells do.
But we know we must collect them.
I missed it.
Bow Wow, you're in the way.
Bow Wow rules. Come on, Bow Wow. Thank you.
That took him a bit.
I think I can block him. Oh my god, he just ate all of them.
He's a hungry boy. He's a growing boy.
He's a heckin' chonker. Oh, Bow Wow doesn't come in here, I guess. The bottle grotto.
Gotta make it you actually try for the fight.
I guess.
Ash says she's planning to go tomorrow for the first time this season, also to see Epcot's fireworks one last time before they leave. The new fireworks on October 1st. They changed the fireworks? Like, it's still fireworks. Like, what's the big difference? Jeff says, I will rat Bow Wow. Okay, I will eat Bow Wow. I don't know. He's got a big appetite. He might get to you.
Am I missing something
Menu?
here?
You need to get strong so you can pick that shit up.
I need to be heckin' strong.
Yeah.
I also need to be able to make fire, and I can't do that here. And I also don't have a key. It's locked. I can't open it with a small key. I'm missing something. Maybe I don't need to be in here yet?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I can only enter the first 2 rooms. It's usually a bad sign. Maybe Quentin's right. Maybe I do need to have the power bracelet by now. Eat the flowers, Bow Wow.
Ashley says they haven't changed Epcot's fireworks show in 20 years. They gotta keep it fresh, as the kids say.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I mean, it's fucking fireworks. Like, what kind of big difference?
It's kind of hard.
It's fire.
It's kind of hard to screw up fireworks. Come on, Bow Wow.
Yeah,
There you go.
fireworks. Like, I mean, ooh, Big Bang, Big Bang. Pretty colors, pretty colors. Although I will say they probably come up with better stuff in 20 years, like better designs, I guess, prettier designs.
Bring. Yes, this is Ulrira. The indigestible flowers of Guponga Swamp. Those flowers are Bow Wow's favorite. Why don't you take him for a walk there? Thanks.
Thanks, 411.
Bring. Yes, this is Ulrira. The indigestible flowers. Okay, he's just telling me to take. Okay, so like I guess I've done everything I need to do. I'm doing something wrong. Because according to the hint guy, I'm at where I need to be. Come on, Bow Wow.
Amy says she said kids. Yeah.
Yuck.
Ashley says Epcot's fireworks show breaks a lot. I did see them testing the new show from work, and it looked cool from what I could see. How do they break fucking fireworks show?
I must be missing something.
Where did the owl tell us to go? I can't remember.
The owl told us to come here. Maybe I'm going to try the magic powder on the... Nope, that didn't work. Maybe on this? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. The magic powder starts fires.
Oh, now we know. Oh, Quince's automatic launch stuff. They have a globe in the middle that doesn't work at sometimes.
$5 for Logan. The beakless statue is trying to say something, but you can't make it out. Didn't I find a beak? Oh, maybe it's per each dungeon.
Probably. That looks like a ring pop in the middle there, by the way.
There's a creeper over here. Oh, I figured out how to stagger him. You got to let him hit your shield with their sword.
Oh. Jeff's right. Logan is learning the game. Oh, look. Key. Small key. Ashley says, it was definitely time for an upgrade despite Epcot's being my favorite of the nighttime shows. Magic Kingdom just got their new fireworks 2 years now. I feel like I need to plan a trip to go to Orlando.
Whoops.
To actually just go to the theme parks. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you need to, like, don't do any carpet boredom stuff. Just do a theme park day.
Yeah. But the problem is that Clay doesn't ever want to fucking do that. Everyone else has to go with me, not Clayton. He's not a theme park person.
There are shy guys here. And they're very
Ashley
creepy.
says, I mean, yes, you should definitely do.
Can I magic powder the shy guys? Nope. I think I need to throw pots at them, but I don't have the power bracelet yet. Alright. Fuck a shy guy. No, I can't.
Ashley says, but there are mechanical things at theme parks. He loves that stuff. I don't really know why he doesn't really go enjoy theme park stuff.
It's probably the copious amounts of people.
Well, that I hate. 100%.
That's the main thing I don't like about Disney parks.
I just don't go to parks whenever it's like that, and I
It's
just go somewhere else.
the amount of people really turned me off of not just Disney parks, but theme parks in general.
Well, there's gonna be some fighting going on between Amy and Ashley tonight.
Why?
Amy went Disney boo, and Ashley's like, "Why are you hating on Disney, Amy?" Ashley says, "You got to know the time of year to go." Jeff's asking Amy, Canada, doesn't it smell like a maple leaf when you scratch the leaf? Ooh, that thing's getting you.
What? Look at this fucking guy.
Oh, God.
Boo.
Look at that.
Oh God, oh God.
Yes.
Oh man, he's kicking my ass.
You shouldn't have made fun of him. He's like, hell no, bitch. Amy says, just been there, done that. Way too many people. And Ashley says, you sound just like your son.
Where do you think I got it from?
Related.
I learned from the best.
He looks like a giant baby.
He does.
Like his moves and stuff like that, and him like throwing you up against the wall.
I mean, he might be. You don't know the species.
He absolutely could be.
And now he's throwing a little tantrum because I stabbed him with a sword too many times. And now he's a fairy,
Yep.
and I need that. Give it to me.
Again, it's weird the fairies come out of it. Just throwing it out there.
The fairies have always been a Zelda thing.
Amy says, apple tree fall, you know.
All right, I can't get into there because I can't pick up the pots because they're too heavy.
We really got to work on your arms. We can collect a lot of things.
What is happening?
Ashley says, you just got to know when to go. Beginning of September and middle to end of January, the slowest seasons to go. That's when we went. Apparently was, I think it was maybe October or something last year or something. I don't know why we were there at your house, Ashley, to record stuff. And it wasn't bad. And that was at Food and Wine Fest. I think it was like the last weekend, too.
Power bracelet. No, it's only $20.
Oh, God. Amy says, Jerf, never scratched and sniffed. Sorry.
What does that mean?
He was asking if you scratched the maple leaf, did it smell like syrup?
Oh, there's booze in here.
I thought you said booze, and I was really confused.
You thought I said boobs?
Booze.
Oh, booze.
It's like,
I mean, I did
what?
say booze, just not B-O-O-Z-E.
Yeah, I thought there was ZEs.
There it is. Power bracelet.
Maybe it was like October. It's gonna be October.
Shelby, you should look up
Oh, yay.
pictures of the original power bracelet from the Link's Awakening, because it looks like a croissant.
I don't see why you say it looks like a croissant.
Maybe the one from A Link to the Past? One of them looks like a croissant.
I think, Logan, you were just really hungry when you saw it, and you were like, that looks like a croissant.
It does look like a croissant.
Melted butter.
Although the croissants from Publix are so good.
Don't talk to me about Publix.
Do you want me to
I
bring you
miss-
some Publix croissants when I come?
Oh, fuck yes. When you come, absolutely. I need you to bring me cookies. The sprinkle cookies. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and put my order in with Ashley because she'll get me the good. She'll know exactly what sprinkle cookies I'm talking about.
I know what
Ashley,
you're talking about.
bring us
Those are my
sprinkle
favorite.
Cookies.
Those are my
And if you
favorite
want me to
cookies.
make breakfast
Ouch.
while you're here, you could totally bring me White Mountain bread. That would be awesome. But I don't know how that will go in your bag.
I don't know how to kill these things. Maybe I had to hit them with a pot? Oh, that's exactly how I do it.
Amy says, so going to the movies tomorrow, Ad Astra. Has anyone seen it?
I never even heard about it until Mom was like, want to go see Ad Astra with me?
I'm looking it up right now. Oh! I think I saw. Nope, it's not. It's not. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I never even heard about it until Mom was like, want to go to the movies with me? And I'm like, yeah.
That's Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
How is he falling? He's in space.
Go down. Go down. More weight. I broke all the pots. Jerf's 100% right.
How have we not heard anything about this?
About that movie?
Yeah. They haven't done any marketing for this fucking movie. Or maybe they just have. We just don't watch fucking TV.
I certainly don't watch TV. Oh, there's the boss room, but I don't got the boss key. So this does me no good to be here.
Ashley said she was looking at those face mask fail pictures. I was looking at the pictures from Extra Life last year, too, of our face masks. Oh, they've had a lot of YouTube ads, Quentin says.
I'm a YouTube Premium subscriber, so I don't get ads.
Exactly. The only place I get ads on is Hulu, and I haven't watched anything on there in a while. But more importantly, how about that Downton Abbey baby came out? I'm really considering Clayton's gonna go into work tomorrow. Maybe I should go to Downton on my own.
Does he care about the show?
Fuck no. Oh, Ashley says she has Hulu Premium, so no ads in
Yeah, I have-
Ashley's life.
We also have that. This is a tricky little puzzle here. What the heck?
You got this, Logan. Figure it out. Ashley said, that's how I knew you guys came into Orlando. So November 9th through the 11th. It was pretty late last year for Food and Wine. Yeah, I remember it was like the last week whenever we came. Because we weren't there for that. We were there for other stuff, and it just so happened. We could do it over there. Man, your fires don't stay?
Not if I leave the room.
That sucks.
Oh, but I can get the Game Boy, or the Game Boy. I can get the stairs in here now. Also, this game is a lot more generous with the hearts than the original game was.
Well, I mean, games were just harder back then.
That's very true. Oh, piranha plants. Okay.
Ashley says they extended it practically until Thanksgiving this year. Oh, is it actually until Thanksgiving? You said, what day is it? I'm scrolling back up to see what days you said it was this year. Till November 23rd. That's literally 2 days after Thanksgiving. Oh no, wait. Thanksgiving's the 28th this year. It's the 4th Thursday of the month. Son of a bitch. Bummer. It's like we could have come for Thanksgiving.
I've already been here. Oh, this is just like the back way too.
I really want a ring pop now.
Okay, so there are 3 enemies in this room. And when I kill the wizard, the bat, and then the rabbit, it gives me a buzz. So let me kill the bat, wizard, and then rabbit.
You think the order matters?
I think so.
That's weird. I've never seen that before.
And that gave me a buzz. So let's try rabbit, wizard, bat. Which means I have to dodge the wizard until I can kill the rabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
It definitely is harder. Amy says we could go see Downton Abbey, but I'm waiting for Shelby to go with me. I would love to see it with you. We're going to have to not do it in theaters, though. It'll have to be just probably at Logan's or your house whenever we come visit in Florida.
Come on.
Oop! Broke that everything.
Well, gotta refresh the room. Ran out of pots.
Speaking about Thanksgiving stuff, Ashley, I'm fixing to start putting on my fall decorations. Fuck this. It's September. I'm doing all the house cleaning. It's time to break out all the fall shit. Oh, there's Bat.
All right. This is the last combination of enemies that I haven't tried. There we go.
That is so weird. But cool.
Yep, that's what I need to do to get the nightmare key.
Ashley says Halloween started August 16th here, so you do you. Jesus. That's only because of Mickey's Halloween, right? I didn't see what outfits y'all did this year. I know last year y'all had like a whole like Alice in Wonderland theme. Good God.
Owlless. Without owl.
We did villains this year. I didn't see, I didn't see Brandon's. I saw you and another girl I didn't recognize.
$50. Uh-oh.
No, uh-oh.
Did lighting this room do nothing? Don't you knock me off this platform.
Okay, different Meg. New Meg. Not Safety Bug Meg. Gotcha. No, of course not. I would recognize Safety Buddy and Meg, of course.
Oh, I got the stone beak. Which probably would have told me the solution to the 3 enemies room at one of the owls. But I trial and errored it.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I get to those rooms over there? I've done it again where I'm at a place now. Oh, wait, there's a locked room, but I don't have a key.
Well, you don't have a small key. You have that gold key, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it'll work on a small door.
What about the gold key that's on the right side of the map?
The gold key that's on the right side of the map? Oh, that's the boss room.
You don't want to go in there yet?
I might have locked myself out of that room.
Ashley says, in case you, by the way, Christmas starts November 8th. In case you need to know when to switch from Halloween to Christmas, forget Thanksgiving. Disney says it doesn't exist. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do about Christmas this year because we're going to be out of town.
I'd be okay with just jumping straight to Christmas.
I like Thanksgiving. I like my fall decorations. I don't really care about Thanksgiving dinner necessarily, especially because we don't got a family here.
Yeah. I
don't think I'm gonna put up Christmas lights.
I just really like the feeling of Christmas. It's my favorite holiday.
I love Christmas. Oh yeah, I love Christmas. But I know the cruise isn't on Christmas, Ashley, but like, I don't want to put up like Christmas lights and shit when I'm not gonna be here for what's gonna play like the whole goddamn week. I'm still putting up my inside Christmas decorations on that crap though. It gets cold here in Houston. You know what? Let's fix that, Ashley. You like it better when it's cold? You just go ahead and you move right on into Houston, okay? Leave Florida, fuck Orlando, Houston rules.
I do. I love it when it's cold as well.
It's cold here, I assure you.
I'm really looking forward to being at your house when I'm going to be there because it's going to be real cold.
Ashley says, I got things here. Yes, but you have cooler things here. Fuck North Dakota, Quentin.
North Dakota?
Don't even bring it up. No.
If you want to be in
not moving to North Dakota.
If you want to be in the world's most boring ass state.
It's a whole argument. Ashley's asking if it's going to be cold when you guys are here. Probably cool. I don't know if it'll be cold.
I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be colder than Florida.
Fuck yes. Oh, you sent the Halloween pictures on Messenger. Oh, here they come.
Oh, no. I fell in the hole. Oh, my God. I fell in the hole again. All right. I'm going into this boss fight at half health.
Y'all are adorable.
Look at this guy. Ho ho ho! I'm your bad guy this time. Ho ho ho! Look, it's Brandon.
Who the fuck is Brandon? Ah, the fucking clown.
Oh, I love the music.
Amy said Hannah's going to North Dakota. No, Iowa. Crazy. Yeah, no one's going to go to fucking North Dakota because ain't nothing in North Dakota except Canada to the north. That's it. That's all. Ashley says, I've worked very hard on my hair and makeup to be Ursula. Brandon was the bowler hat guy from Meet the Robinsons. I don't know who
I have never
that
seen that movie.
is. Nope.
I'm aware of it. I didn't even know it was a Disney movie, to be honest. I thought it was a
Not a
Pixar, or not a Pixar.
Both need to watch it.
This isn't a very hard boss fight.
I mean, it's a crazy clown. Clown. Jesus.
Crazy Crown Royal.
Oh, it's on Netflix. Quentin says, maybe did you think it was DreamWorks, Logan?
I did. That's what I was trying to think of. Oh, okay. Phase 2 of a boss fight. Hadn't considered that, to be honest.
I don't know, Ashley. I'm looking it up, and it's only a 69% match of what things I watch. So I don't know. Oh, look, there's Tarzan. I gotta watch that.
One more hit and I'm done. But one more hit and he's done, so...
Homework. I don't want homework. I'm not in school anymore. Mom.
I'm glad I ran out of the way to get the heart piece right away, because the fireball he threw just before he died is still in the room.
Yep.
If I had died right there, that would have been very embarrassing.
Oh, yeah. That would suck. Actually, I'm going to be honest. I'm not watching it on my own. You're going to have to make me. And there will be copious amounts of alcohol while watching.
I got the conch horn. You know, SpongeBob messed me up real bad because because of SpongeBob, I thought it was called the conch horn.
Does he say it like that?
Yeah, in SpongeBob, they have a thing where it's called the magic conch, and they call it the conch.
Oh, shit. I think you're right. They do.
And so, like, I thought that they were called the prairie is waiting. So I always thought it was called a conch, but it's a conch. They just say it wrong. Good boy, Bow Wow.
Hey, Ashley says same, Logan. Who was that old man that was all about? The conch shell.
In SpongeBob?
Yeah.
There was an old man involved?
Superheroes. There's a superhero.
You're thinking of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. But this is
yeah,
when they got
exactly what it was.
the thing I'm talking about is when they got lost in the woods.
And they're like, the holy conch.
The magic conch. And you pulled a string on it and it told you like a fortune.
Yeah.
And Squidward didn't believe it.
Ashley says, Brandon picked Bowler Hat Guy as his villain, so you know it's got to be a good movie if Brandon will watch it. Brandon and I have not really sat down and compared our watching lists. We should. I feel like I'm going to be disappointed if Outlander's not on it, but Logan's space movie. Not a space movie.
I just keep, you said time travel, and it's called Outlander. That just makes me think space.
You going to return him home? Can we borrow him later?
I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. Her name is Madam Meow Meow. You are such a nice boy. I can ever repay you. Oh, she gave me a smooch. I finally got my smooch after all these years.
Yeah. Ashley's right. Oh, magic conch shell. What do we need to do to get out of the kelp forest?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Lucky. Oh, look, he's blushing.
Aww.
You're a good boy, Bow Wow. Although I think you're a girl because there are puppies in there. Can I buy anything? Let's check out the store. Also, I don't know where to go now.
It's a good point. The owl didn't tell us anything.
I'll go talk to the telephone guy. Ooh, a bow and arrow for 980 rupees.
Ooh, wow, you were not close to having that.
Just kidding.
Oh, that's right. You can absolutely move stuff now. Wuss.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can go up to Telltale Heights. I don't know why I would want to. Let's try to figure it out by ourselves.
Ashley's now threatening me. Yeah, but Shelby, we all be watching that. It's an underrated Disney movie. Again, sure. Quentin says, Logan, how dare you tease me with the fishing pond?
Oh, do you want to do the fishing pond? Let's go back and do the fishing pond.
Do we have a fishing pole?
I think they give you one to use while you're in it.
Oh, okay. Great. Ashley says, you heard it here, folks. She said, yeah, sure is what's happening. Yep, I certainly did. Oh, look! Secret seashell. Yeah, Quentin, you shouldn't have said anything. You know, Logan's gonna get distracted. Be like, oh, okay, no, let's turn around and go the other way.
All right, well, let's turn around and go back.
I swear to God, I'm going to smack him. Going to smack him.
No
Jeff
records
says, I hate being phone literate. I hate not being phone literate. You having problems with your phone?
How about some fishing, little buddy? I'll only charge you 10 rupees.
Okay.
Okay, here's how you do it. Hold A and release to cast your line out. The longer you hold it, the further you'll cast. You can tug your line by moving L. If you want to reel it in a hurry, keep tapping A real quick. You've got this, little buddy. I want that big one.
Oh, gotcha, Jeff. He says, I call for a cheaper apartment, 525, and I am so awkward. I mean, I hate being on the phone. That's literally what I do for my job all day. So, personal calls, nope. I do not want to talk to you on the phone. Oh, I see how you're supposed to do it. And you catch them in their mouth? Moose.
Your mouth. I think I'd reel it in too
mouth.
quick.
Tiny house did sound pretty perfect. There's one on the very, very bottom if you want to try to go for him.
I think he's the same as this guy. Come here,
Oh, you got him! You got him! Hey,
He's gonna break my line!
Bert's here. Says you have to force feed.
Ah, you son of a gun.
You little shit.
Want to keep going?
Oh.
Oh, he charges me
You have
even
to
if my
pay
line
again?
breaks.
Oh, you. Shitty old man.
Hey, Bert. I see something, though, in the bottom, right there. You see it on the left?
No, I see your head on the left there.
Oh, wait. It's like right here. You still can't see it?
Oh, I do see something there. You put your finger like right fucking. Look, you not know how.
Oh, it fell off.
Oh, look, the fish came. Ah!
There's something down there.
This is the weirdest fishing mechanic I've seen. I like Stardew Valley. It's easier to fish.
Oh, the fish got in my way.
Ashley says, remind me never to leave Logan to fish for survival. We were having this discussion. None of us are fucking staying near Logan if shit goes down and we're trying to survive. Not a chance. Leave Logan immediately.
I wouldn't let you do it anyway because you all are going to get me killed.
Listen, we'll take Quentin because he'll be able to fish and clean the fish, and then I can cook the fish. I've got a bow capabilities. I can hunt that way. All right, Ashley, what kind of skills you got? Oh, you got some? Yeah, you got some?
No, you jerk.
What is it?
It looks like a bottle. But this this dang old fish down here keeps getting in my way.
I think that's the point. Jeff says, the gods of pie can keep you alive. I have dumb skills. Ashley says, purchase water from the supermarket. Hashtag survival 101. Yeah, no. There's not going to be a supermarket. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. There it is. You're hired.
No, you! Ooh, I hate this fish.
Catch the fish. That way he's not down there anymore and in your way.
That's true.
Quentin says you're hired. Quentin, why are you hiring her when she's just planning on going to a supermarket and getting water? This is not things for survival skills. When the world goes to shit and we don't have supermarkets, what are we gonna do? Certainly not let Logan fish for us because we will die.
I don't think it's fair to base my fishing skills off of a video game.
I don't know. If you can't do it in a video game, I feel like you definitely can't do it in real life. Because it's super easy in a video game. Maybe so she could do our taxes. See, the government's probably not going to exist if shit's gone to hell. So I ain't playing anybody. Ashley says, does this mean I'm CP official now that since Quentin owns the company? I thought they sold the company to someone else. Who'd y'all sell the company to?
We sold it to Billy.
Billy. I like how y'all just randomly sell our company. Jeff, you got no skills. You are... Brain has sold twice. Yeah. No little fish. No little fish.
Got it.
I feel like I'm really...
I hauled up a fairy bottle. It's good for storing fairies for later. Want to keep going? No. I almost spent all my money here.
That was no help. Why do we care about a bottle?
Because I can store a fairy in it, so if I die, it'll automatically resurrect me. Question
is... But
if
you die in the game, you just automatically resurrect in the spot anyways, so...
Yeah, but I don't look like a fool on stream.
I mean, we'll all know what you did.
No. You won't know.
Yeah, it's not like we're watching your screen as you play the game.
No. No.
Oh, Jeff says now he knows how to skin and brute animals and make clothing. All of a sudden, Jeff's looking like he could definitely join my group of people and win our survival. Can he produce clothes? Can you grow cotton? From cotton, we make clothes. Ashley's gonna be in charge of making fires. And poke you with it. It's just gonna find a twig and poke me. Great. So Quinn says that he bought it for $1 and then Brandon put it back up for sale and then bought it for 50 cents. Okay, so Quentin is the owner. So Billy had it and then Quentin bought it from him. I mean, not necessarily the expensive part is owning it. It's the maintenance of it. That's a lot of the money there.
All right, now I can go over here. What is this? It just said on the screen. I didn't read it.
Mount Tamaranch. Ashley says, does it count if I make a fire by bringing a match and then lighting whatever I see on fire? It only counts until you run out of matches and you have to figure out how to do it without the match. Jeff, are you a Boy Scout secretly? He says you can descale a fish and cook it.
That's not hard. I can do that.
Ashley says she's CB official now. Jeff says we'll need new religion in the world. Absolutely not. That will only bring there to be anger and then it's just gonna be fighting. No, we're avoiding that.
But the pie gods.
Quentin says we're gonna have a whole press conference for Ashley. Jeff says he was a Boy Scout.
How high'd you get, Jeff? Crazy Tracy and Monbo's Pond. I got the Eagle Scout. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. How about it? 42 rupees for my little secret. What do you think, Shelby? Should we do her little secret for 42 rupees?
Absolutely.
All right. Here, I'll come rub it on you. I've applied my own secret medicine. It will take effect when you lose all hearts. Drop by again, big guy. Here's some bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are now full. I wonder what it does.
I like her. I like her little
Outfit?
ribbon ear looking things. Jeff says, Dad was an Eagle Scout. I couldn't stay as my mom didn't have the money my dad taught me. He said he made it to the middle. Ashley says she was friends with Boy Scouts. Does that count?
Yes. There's a little heart piece back there. Sneaky. I see you, though. You got a heart piece. I've dropped exactly 30 frames, which means I've dropped exactly 1 second. Come here, you bored. I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be going.
Jeff says he knows how to make a bow. That's what I was saying earlier. I know how to make a bow, too. Bert says it sounded like you said you got herpes.
Herpes?
Oh, look, money.
There's zombies in here!
I don't know how to make the string. I know how to put the string on there. I mean, you're in a graveyard, Logan. What'd you expect? Also, Bert, I couldn't remember if you were one of the people interested in playing Stardew Valley with us. Do let Logan know. He was supposed to ask you, but I don't think he did.
Yeah, he said on stream he did at one point. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Follow up with him. Ash just says, I can bring a knife to whoever seems like they will be the easiest target can become dinner instead. That's survival, right? Yeah.
I'll bet you there's something to dig back here. This seems like a very hidden dig spot. I was wrong. Wait, what's this?
Bert says, hell yeah.
Oh, this is the witch's hut. He actually said heal, yeah?
I said it from a dramatic effect.
There's a graveyard over there. More zombies. Oh, look, there's something.
You're a strong boy now. Just pick up them rocks and throw them.
That looks bombable. But I don't have bombs.
past
Oh, I'm
that?
back in the graveyard now.
I don't know what Foxfire books are, Amy.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All right. I'm going to go find the telephone guy. I am lost. Or I'm not lost. I just don't know where to go. It's not the same thing.
I'm gonna guess Google Foxfire books and see what I find out. What is going on with my door? What? Yes, these count. Have you actually read them? Why did you have Foxfire books, Amy? For Logan?
What?
For Boy Scouts?
Foxfire? That name, I don't recall what that means.
They're like books talking about, like, yeah, survival series from back in the 70s. My inheritance from my father. Did you actually read them? I'm kind of curious about it.
All right, telephone guy. Bring. Hi, it's telephone guy. Have you met everyone on the island? There's a man named Richard who lives in Pothole Field, southeast of the village. Oh, I gotta go back to the village. I was looking in the wrong area altogether.
That was very oddly specific that they wanted us to go there. Nailed that guy.
Yeah, I'm kind of an epic gamer, so...
Well... No. Jeff says, oh, and you would need someone who knows how to farm. Not me at all. I would be a fighter or craftsman. I don't know who we're going to get for a farmer.
Chris Gerard.
Does he know how to farm?
No, but if you're basing it off video game skills, he always does the farms in 7 days.
I mean, I know how to farm if we're talking video game skills. I need someone to take care of, yeah, Jeff says Logan learned how to farm. Maybe then we'll bring you into our cohort.
I'm not joining you guys. You're all gonna get me killed. I'm by myself.
He will absolutely get us killed. 100%.
And if you come near my area, I'll kill you too.
We need someone that knows how to handle animals. Horses, pigs, and the like.
Oh, this is the prairie. That's what the whispers told me when I got the last instrument.
Little house in the prairie.
All right, so I can't push that one because I'll break the floor. But I can pick these skulls up now, which means I should go back to where those other skulls were in the forest and get that chest. $50.
How much do we need to get the bow? 900
980.
Good
Which I believe
Lord.
that you cap out at 1,000.
Good Lord.
I'm slashing right at him.
Nice. Amy says, not how many guns you have, it's how much ammunition you have. I'm going with Ashley's knife. I'm gonna leave the guns for an absolute, like, taking on a bear or something.
What is this? Some
Is that
strange
all
energy
big?
is pouring from here. You should find what it does. You should find out what it does.
Crossbow would allow us to be able to reuse
What was
our
that?
arrows. We just shot up in the air and came back down. Looks like you're on a fountain, like bursting up.
It looks like a teleporter or something like that.
Oh, that would be cool if they had those.
Maybe I have to find other ones and
Fast
it'll
travel.
teleport me back and forth. That old man's trying to invite me into his shack.
Okay.
Well, this looks like Pothole Fields.
Whatever gave you that idea, Logan?
The sign that said Pothole Fields.
So
That looks like it's bombable, but I don't have any bombs. And that looks like a bee.
yeah, there's definitely a beehive.
There's a bee.
And Jeff says, Logan, you're right. It's a teleporter.
Oh, I was? Cool.
Amy says, it's people you have to watch out for, not bears. Just stab them in the back.
That rupee just fell right in that pothole.
Yep, sure did. Son of a bitch, we really needed that.
I
need another,
see
like,
a
900.
bunch of bombable walls, but I have no bombs, which makes me think I'm going to get bombs soon. I saw
Probably.
you peeping out of your little peephole.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Let's see. Where's Richard? I need to talk to somebody named Richard.
He's southeast of the village. He says, yeah, I've been watching Walking Dead. Listen, if the world's coming to an end and it's zombies and this is what's causing us to have to create our cohort, yeah, I'm done. I will not be able to make it against zombies.
Telephone booth. Do, 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 do. Well, this isn't south whatever of the village. See southeast? That's down here.
Pretty sure it was southeast.
Maybe that guy. Maybe that's the person who'll give me bombs. Because I can't do anything here until I have bombs or a hook shot. Oh, the crane game. I forgot about this.
Jeff says, I mean, let's be real here. Zombies are reanimated dead. We could survive for about a month, then continue life. No problems at all.
There's a
What
Yoshi
the hell
doll
is
in
this,
there.
Logan? Oh, I see what you said. Crane. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a crane game gachapon thing. Well, it's not really gachapon because you'll see what you get, but... Richard! Where are you, Richard?
Hush, bow wow.
No, that's Tail Cave or whatever.
Yeah, we're all dead if it's nuclear war that happens.
Is this Richard's house? There's a bunch of bananas outside.
Oh, yeah, there
Oh,
is.
look at him! He's so cool! I don't think that's Richard, though. That's Sale.
That's adorable. Got
Well-
a little, like, island in the middle of his hut.
Welcome to Sale's House of Bananas. I'm Sale, and this is my house. Actually, my hobby is collecting rare and unusual canned foods. My brother is an artist, so I guess strange hobbies run in the family. Alright, well, nice to meet you,
Your
Sale.
brother Richard, by chance?
There's a monkey. Oh, he's throwing stuff at me. Oh, God.
Huh.
He's a bad monkey.
Looks like his poop.
Does look like his poop.
Oh, look! Chest!
And here's an area I couldn't get to before. $50. And here's a house southeast of town. And there's also a little thing back there I saw. Martha's Bay. It's probably Martha then. It's not.
Bay.
Bay. Nobody's here. Oh, the floor's broken too. So there's probably something underneath. Oh, a secret shell.
That we don't know what does.
Nope, that hurts you.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
The door to this cabinet is hanging off by its hinges. Nobody's used this thing in a while. Okay, I see a torch thing over there. I'm gonna light it, but I need to leave the room first because I broke the floor in front of it.
Oh, yeah, you did.
It just hurt me. There's no benefit to doing that. Well, I did it though.
No.
Nobody can ever say I didn't. I mean, I guess they
Yeah,
could,
I
but
can.
well, that's unfortunate.
Can't go that way.
That rock is glowing. Do you see that?
I feel like that's a water reflection.
Maybe. It also sounded like it was making a noise though. Well, I can't find this Richard guy.
Quinn says, can you evolve a Pokemon there? Eh?
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like there was definitely more to the left, so keep going the way you're going. Just sink the island. That's impossible.
This is about as far left as I can go. But I'm going to start digging around here because it seems like a good place to hide a secret.
I feel like I swear you said southeast. I hope I'm not wrong, Quentin.
Oh, let's run up to the telephone booth in town and see what they say. Because I'm seeing nobody named Richard in the southeast part of town.
Jeff says you could survive a nuclear war. It would just be hard, but we could. It's a game of chance, right? About who gets to live and who doesn't.
Bring, bring. It's old man Urula here. Do you need bananas? Try talking to people in the village again. Bye, click. You know, I never actually talked to anybody in the town.
Oh.
This guy's name is Sonny. He's a little boy. All the little boys have, like, boy names.
Why do they want to talk about
I've been trying to win that Yoshi doll for our mom. Oh, okay, so I need to win the Yoshi doll for this boy. I can win that Yoshi doll. Hopefully it's not $50 a grab.
God, I hope not. I want that bow.
That's only 10. Move the crane. The rest is just timing.
Just as we survive the initial few months, all we have to worry about is the water supply. And food. Everything's contaminated. It's going to have radiation. We're going to slowly die.
I was very close, but I missed.
He says, I would definitely be dead. I don't think I'd be able to hack that. Well, it only takes 10. That's not bad.
If I mess up too many times, I can go for that 50 rupees. Ah! It's like a real claw game.
Yeah, that's a bitch.
I went too high up.
There's still gonna be so much radiation, Jeff.
I think I got it. Give me this Yoshi.
Yeah! Your toy fell on the ground. Oh, so you're gonna have to get that heart anyways.
Yeah, well, I want it because I think I'm that many away from a whole heart piece or a whole heart container. Don't you fall? No, you son of a gun!
Wow.
I don't remember it being this tricky in the original Game Boy game.
Just okay, I guess I would live because of your negative attitude. I'm not being negative, I'm being realistic and concerned about the radiation left behind.
It's so floppy in there. Why is it gotta be so floppy?
That's what she said. Give me a holla.
I got a Yoshi doll. You can count how many games you've seen it in now. You can't count how many games you've seen him in now.
Quinn says, I remember there being a game, but I don't remember if it was a claw game.
I think I remember it being a claw game. But they definitely didn't have physics to it in the Game Boy one.
Yeah, wouldn't be so damn specific.
Way to go, our mom's gonna be so jealous. Huh? She's probably back at our house. One up north, 2 doors. Alright. I left behind so many rupees.
We need that money.
Oh, I've never been in here.
Oh, no, you haven't. Jeff says, radiation is fast. The
Dream
problem is
Shrine.
water. Oh, that's weird.
I don't know what's happening.
Taking a nap. Having some dream. What is that thing? It's cute.
I don't know, but it hurts me. Oh my god, they take so many hearts off you when they hit you. There's an ocarina in here.
Oh, God. There's a lot of them, too, Logan.
Oh, that crazy, what's her name? Her thing gave me extra health. Oh my god, they hit you so hard.
Shit. What? Ashley says Danny DeVito's 74? You're shitting me, Ashley. That's not fucking real.
God, I can't deal with these guys right now. They hit me too hard.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be here right now.
I mean, I can do it. It's just I don't have my timing very well on my jumps.
Also, if you're dreaming, you shouldn't be able to get hurt in your dream, just saying.
Can't murder the little boy, dang it. Whose name is Laddie.
Of course. Ashley says she looked it up. I saw something on Facebook and I double checked it. I cannot believe that man is 74 years old.
I can't.
That is unreal.
Have you seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
I could absolutely believe he's 74. Oh, look.
I remember growing up with Matilda.
All of those children belong to this family because they have their different colored beds.
Wow. This looks like a school.
Oh, will you give me that Yoshi doll? Will you give that Yoshi doll to my baby? No. Oh, thank you. You are indeed a generous person. I'll give you this in return. I got a ribbon. Maybe I can trade the ribbon for something else. All right. Cool. Well, I've started a trade quest. Which is fine. Bum ba da dum. Bum bum bum.
Who the hell is Richard? We still haven't found him.
I'm just gonna talk to everybody in the town. What does
Quentin
it
says
say?
he knows who you can give that ribbon to.
Don't tell me yet.
Ashley says he is timeless. I love Matilda so much. Plus, he directed that movie as well as acted in it. Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
I
know
didn't know
that.
he directed it. That's really cool. I've only seen that movie a handful of times, but I really liked it. Who
I want
is
chocolate cake now.
Richard? I just remember I got really grossed out by the part where she's like, she put her blood, sweat, and tears into that cake, and I thought she meant literally.
Uh-huh. Me too.
So I was like, ooh, that cake's nasty.
This man's just eating his bananas.
I was hungry for something fierce, and I went and got bananas at the beach.
Money.
Link, if you want some, you should go get some. Hey, what are you doing in my chest? Where'd you learn to do such a thing?
To what? Open it up?
Yeah, I was trying to look in it. This old lady, she doesn't look like a Richard. Grandma Yahoo. Yahoo! I'm fine, and you? All right, I like you.
Have we been in her house yet, though?
I don't remember. Is that Richard? Old man. Oh, that's the guy on the phone. And there's the phone behind him. How do you say, please call outside? It seems this old man is a shy guy in person. I will break your pots.
Oh, look, there's knitting on the table.
There's a mitten on the table?
No, knitting. Knitting
Oh,
materials.
yeah. Look at that. Mario.
Mario. So Ashley says, yeah, Mara Wilson's Matilda mom passed away before the premiere, but Danny DeVito was able to get a rough draft so she could watch it before she passed. He is also married to Rhea Perlman, Matilda's mom in the movie, and they let Mara stay with them while her mom was sick. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Why you gotta bring me down, Ashley?
Where are you, Richard? I will find you, Richard. See, now he's talking about bananas. So I need to do something with somebody named Richard and bananas. Have you met everyone on the island? There's a man named Richard who lives in the pothole fields southeast of the village.
Is Pothole Field southeast of the village? I don't feel like it is.
This must be pothole fields right here. But I don't know how to get to there. Because all the entrances seem like they're blocked off.
Quentin's asking, do we want to know who wants that bow?
Yeah, tell me.
No, I don't, Jeff. I don't. Actually, it's bittersweet because they thought you wouldn't be able to see it, but Danny DeVito made it happen because he's amazing.
The chain chomp in the house. The main part of the house. Excuse me, Bow Wow. Yip, yip, yip. Well, that one just says yip, yip, yip. Must be the other one. Excuse me, Bow Wow.
Oh, yeah. She did talk about liking
Makeup,
fancy stuff.
jewels, dresses. I want it all. Oh, that ribbon. I need it. Will you trade it to me for dog food? Oh, I think we remember somebody else who trades for canned food. Lucky, thanks. Well, here's your dog food. All right, well, let's go do that. We're already on this trail. Thanks, Quentin. We were already lost. Although I think I see how to get to Pothole Fields. I think I got to go out of town around here and then go down this way.
I mean, I never would have thought to go back and do that chain chomp.
I completely
Chain
forgot
chomp.
about it.
I wouldn't have thought of that. Jess says, Shelby, do you think we could get magic in the world like fantasy magic? I mean, do I think it could happen? Hell if I know. Do I want it to happen? Hell yeah. Quinn says they must have added this because I'm pretty sure I remember her already having a bow in the original.
Maybe she gets a bow after you give her the bow. You know what I mean? Like what just happened. What's that you have? It's canned food? For heaven's sake, man, give it to me, please. I'm gonna lose it if I can't. If I can't get that can. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Just ate it all, the whole thing. It doesn't sound like he collects it. It sounds like he just eats it.
Yeah, he collects it in his belly.
Munch, munch. That was great. Oh, he's giving me bananas. Oh, I know who wants bananas. Marin's father. Can I just jump up here? I can't.
Chef says if there was magic in the world, he'd be a magic man. I'd be Hermione Granger. Excellent at everything I try.
I'd be a lovable rascal.
You'd be Ron Weasley.
No, I don't think I'd be that competent.
Okay. Neville Longbottom?
I'd be like Neville Longbottom if he wasn't as pathetic. Everybody be like...
Oh shit, Ashley's right. If I was Hermione and you were Ron...
No, I'm not Ron. I said from the beginning. I'm like a lovable Ron, or I'm a lovable Neville Longbottom, who whenever he goofs up, everybody just goes, Logan. And I just go...
Yeah, I agree with this. But he's saying he's too smart, Bert, for that. So he can't be Fred or George. So I thought about Fred and George, but that wouldn't work for him either.
I'm hungry, something fierce. I went to the bananas at the beach. Link, if you want some, you should go
Neville
get
isn't pathetic. Neville is very sweet. He's just not very good at magic.
At first. He kind of bros out at the end, but I don't even know who that is.
Oh, that's great.
Who's Seamus Finnegan?
Seamus?
Yeah, who's Seamus Finnegan?
Also, he can't be because he thinks Outlander is a fucking space travel movie, not about the Highlands. So he cannot in any way, shape, or form be anything Scottish or Irish.
I am Scottish.
Nope. Not in our makeup world that we've got here.
You can't just erase my heritage.
Dude, we are talking about fantasy stuff and about creating a cohort in case the world ends. Yeah, I think we're good. We can make shit up tonight.
No, you can't erase my heritage. I'm Scottish.
Also, I mean, do you think you're magic too?
No.
How is fucking we supposed to get through there?
I think I gotta go around over here. Because there's like some way to get down around this area.
Oh, I see.
The writing's on the
Kid's
other
gooder
side.
since Bert. Ashley says, nah, but he is though. Seamus is the guy who blew up the feather during the Wingardium Leviosa. lessons.
Doesn't he die?
No,
What
I
is
don't think
this?
so.
What
Oh.
is this area? This must be Pothole Fields.
Oh, still another part. You
Richard's
can't get to,
Villa!
son of a bitch. Hey, Dick's around here somewhere.
His house is full of frogs.
Are you
Salutations! You would know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk and I was forced to flee my villa. So you're looking for something, are you? I have just what you're after. But first, I want you to go retrieve the golden leaf I left behind at the castle when I fled. Okay. Smashing. To tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves, but I want them all. Okay, you'll need to do some digging buy a shovel. And go off. Okay, bye.
Ashley's direct quoting from the movie. My dad's a muggle, mom's a witch. Bit of a nasty shock for him when he found out.
So now I have to
Holy-
find this castle place.
Chef's trying to rule them all. Rule us all. That's gonna. Oh, you can't climb up that?
This looks like a castle. How much?
Yeah, that's a big gate. And
How do I get into the castle?
Hanalet. Hanalet?
There's a monkey over here.
Ashley says she's gonna be Luna. No, but then if Logan's
Oh.
Neville.
Bananas, bananas. Oh, give it to Kiki. I'm my own original character.
Oh, is this the monkey that was throwing poop at us earlier? Ooh, look, magic.
Monkey business done. Bye-bye. I got a stick. The monkey's left behind a stick.
Okay. Still, maybe we give that to Chain Chomp?
Maybe. I need to figure out how to get into this dang old castle, though.
I agree, Amy. Why are you leaving so many jewels behind, Logan? We could have my bow by now.
I'm sorry.
And Ashley wants someone to just poke someone with a stick, with her
Just
stick idea.
Poke someone
But
in the
put it
eye.
on fire first. Just in general, anywhere you want to poke them, just poke them.
The eye is where I want.
Oh, okay.
Why can't I hit you?
Because he's got that armor on.
Why are you so dang aggressive?
Look, bird.
All right. This looks like a place to dig. Nope.
Oh, Jeff says he's going to be Lord Voldemort.
Jeff, you're
Well, we
Gilderoy
gotta find a
Lockhart.
Harry. I forgot about Lockhart.
I feel like in this world we're making up of Harry Potter characters, Gilderoy Lockhart would be something who I would think was so cool. And then when he came out as a fraud, I would hate his guts.
Yep. It's like in the book.
I would totally fall for Gilderoy's bullshit.
I 100% would too. I'm not even gonna act like I wouldn't.
Hey, that guy's got bombs. I want those.
Oh, that's what we need.
Hey, dude, can you... You got hit by the bomb.
They got that problem?
Oh, I fell down the little
Oh,
hole.
you got hit by the bomb.
I did.
Oh my god, Ashley, you know random ass useless shit. She
That's
says the
not
actor
useless.
who played Lockhart was the voice of Miguel in The Road to El Dorado.
Which one was Miguel? Was he the blonde hair or the brown hair? Because the other one was voiced by the director of the original Thor movie.
blonde. Man, I thought we were gonna get some of those bombs.
Oh, wait. Is Gilderoy Lockhart played by Kenneth Branagh? Brown hair is Kevin Kline. He's also the voice of Mr. Fishpond. I didn't know Gilderoy Lockhart was played by Kenneth Branagh. Because he directed the first, I think the first 2 Thor movies, but he definitely directed the first one. That's really cool. That's a cool information and not useless at all.
Jeff says, if anything, I'd be the wizard in the movie who was using magic with no wand, or Hagrid. I don't know a wizard that doesn't use a wand that's actually a wizard. Ashley says, Kenneth Branagh?
Branagh.
There's no U. That's weird. Is Miguel, though.
Yeah, I know. I got confused about who was who, but when I remembered that Kenneth Branagh 100% played the blonde guy, I was like, oh, wait. Because I realized you never actually said a name when you were saying the person who played him. The front door's open.
Is there a raccoon trying to get in your house?
No, not this time. Hey, Mom, are you still there? Did I ever tell you about the raccoon thing that happened?
I didn't even know this was happening.
It happened when Clayton and I were playing... I don't remember what we were playing. Clayton was playing something.
Doom?
I don't think it was Doom. I don't remember what it was. The door had a pot on it.
Mother Gunship?
Yes, it was Mother Gunship.
That took me a minute to think about. And you left your door open, and so a raccoon just tried to get in your house?
I didn't close it all the way. It was like cracked open, and a raccoon pushed it more open and stuck its face in, because that's where I keep Lewis's dog food. And it was just like crunching on his food when I came out there, because Lewis was freaking out.
Wait, was this the back door or the front door?
The back door.
On the porch or in the house?
On the porch.
Oh, thank God.
It was sticking its face in my house from the porch.
Oh my God, so you left the front porch and the back door open.
I found a bomb. It was just...
You found a bomb.
It was just free-floating bomb.
I can't believe that. That's when you know something is getting way too familiar.
Well, Lewis was freaking out, and that raccoon did not care.
Nah.
Lewis was straight up like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh." And I was like, you can hear me on stream. I think it was Mother Gunship, but on stream I'm like, hang on, my dog is freaking out. And I don't know if I picked it up, but I like screamed. I was like, holy shit.
I hope you threw that food out.
Why? That food's expensive.
It doesn't matter. You should throw that food out.
I mean, it's long gone now.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt him.
Ashley said, oh, Jeff says Sly Cooper just wanted dinner. Sorry, I missed that. Ashley says, so you know Logan on IMDb, it says he directed the first Thor movie, but he produced Thor: The Dark World and was assistant director on Iron Man 2.
Oh, that's cool. The only reason I knew that Kenneth Branagh directed the first Thor movie was because I have a friend who looks very similar to Kenneth Branagh. And so I whenever I find pictures of him, I text it to him, and he's like, stop.
Bert says it was Tom Nook looking for your mortgage. Amy wants to know, did it even like care that you were there?
Well, when I came up, I was like, get out of here, and it kind of like ran away when I showed up. But it did not care about Lewis for even a second.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to find those other 2 golden leaves. Oh, but I have a bomb now. One of these has to do something.
50-50 chance. You only got one.
That one had an enemy in it. Oh, but it had a golden leaf. That makes me think if I can get another bomb, there might be another one in this other one.
True. Bart wants to know, was he bigger than Lewis? Yeah, how big was he?
He was like a normal standard size raccoons, I guess. He wasn't if he was bigger than Lewis, not by much.
So you know how big Miko is, right?
Yeah, he's like slightly smaller than Lewis.
How many pounds is Lewis?
Lewis is 23 pounds.
Okay, yeah, he's like 21. So how does he compare to like? Oh look, bomb.
I
Miko size,
I would say he's like roughly Miko size.
Fucking huge raccoon. Amy says Lewis is a chicken.
He is a chicken.
Jeff says I need Sly Cooper. Unreal. I don't know what Clayton would do if he just looked over and was like, there's a fucking raccoon in the house. He'd probably lose his shit.
Nope, that one did not have any golden leaves in it.
Jeff's saying we should play Sly Cooper on stream.
I want to play Sly Cooper.
I'm looking to see if there's anything in any of these rooms that could do what we need. Quinn says time to dig up the whole yard.
He did say I needed a shovel. And I haven't found any from directly digging.
Chomp would probably tell you where to dig.
I don't know how to get him back though.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if we can't just like walk in and borrow and be like, hey, I need to borrow your Chomp for a bit.
I'm gonna try to dig in like obvious spots. And then if that doesn't work, I'll dig up the whole yard.
Yeah. Amy says they had a possum in their back room once while we were remodeling.
Yeah,
Jeez,
I was there.
She sucks.
I used to live in the guest house, and she called me over one day, and she's like, "Logan, there's a possum here." I'm like, oh, "I don't know what you want me to do about it."
Logan's like, "I'm in my house. I don't care."
I went over there, and it was gone by the time I got there, but it was doing the same thing that raccoon was doing. It was eating the dog food.
Unreal. Jeff says, Logan, you've earned the right to survive with him, though.
Why?
I guess because you take out the raccoon, or...
I'm a Logan the raccoon chaser. Like I said, if it comes down to a zombie apocalypse scenario, there are not going to be any other people around me.
Nope.
Like, you guys are all cool. Stay the fuck away from me.
Uh-huh. Logan would turn on us in a heartbeat.
Absolutely, I will. Molly scared it off. Molly's my sister's dog, and she is mean. That's why mom's...
How old is she?
She is 1 year older than Lewis.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jeff says you could learn to survive because you'll play Sly Cooper. Because you want to play Sly Cooper.
Oh, yeah. I want to play Sly Cooper. I haven't had an opportunity to. Well, that's actually not true. I've had plenty of opportunity to. I just don't own it. Didn't they remake all the Sly Cooper games for the PS4 or whatever?
Ah, it's beyond my knowledge, sir.
Are they really going to make me dig up this whole yard? I went around the whole thing and looked in all the obvious places.
We can get the Sly Cooper collection. Go away. Whatever that is. For PS Vita,
Don't got one of
you
those.
know, that awesome Vita that y'all love so much.
Shelby, did I ever tell you the story about how I got my PSP?
No.
I had a actually he wasn't my friend, he was my sister's boyfriend, and he kind of sucked. But there was a guy I knew, and he had a PSP, and he would keep it in his back pocket while he was at work, and he forgot, and he sat on it and crunched the screen in half.
Good God.
And then he told me, he's like, if you want to take the time and the money to get this fixed, it's yours. I don't want it. I'll just buy a new one. And then I found a new screen on eBay for $20 and a tutorial on how to change the screen on YouTube.
That's the thing. YouTube will teach you how to do all kinds of shit.
So I just spent $20 on the screen and fixed it myself. And I basically got like the version 3 PSP for $20.
It's not bad at all.
Mm-mm. I'm going to be really pissed off if I go around this whole thing and I don't find the golden leaf.
I don't know where else would it be, though.
Because he said I
Also-
needed a shovel.
Watch, it'll be like in the front of the castle. It won't even be in the castle area.
I'm getting a lot of money, though.
Thank God. I was fixing to say that. Like, we need that money because I want a fucking bow.
It was Nick. Ow. Na 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 na. I'm worried it might have something to do with that crow who's not coming down to get me.
I was wondering about that too, but we don't have anything other than getting a bow that would be able to get him.
The bow won't even do it because the bow only shoots like straight across. That crow is up.
Oh, it is. I didn't know you could only shoot across. Okay. Can you scare the...
Oh my god.
It's gonna give us the leaf, doesn't it? Yep.
Well, we found it. Didn't need the shovel at all. That freaking guy lied.
Just trying to throw you off.
I don't think I like Richard very much.
You mean dick?
He's a dick.
Woo! Look at that whole area on the map. Hells yeah.
I don't remember that, but I was so tired of doing that. Look at that monster.
Come to find out, Nick like loved you all along and thought you were a great friend.
That's
and
not true. Where was this guy again? He was like,
Go bomb.
where was he? He's like around here. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. I need to go back. I don't like that little spider guy.
Jeff's telling you to map up.
Logan, map up. There are a lot of dudes here.
Piggy pig pig. Still need to make Clayton watch Babe with me. It's the place near the fences, Jeff.
It's over here. So, I need to go. I was going the right way. Boatlandia?
Is that a place? Ashley says that Shrek references Babe. She just learned that. My mind is blown. Where in the hell on Shrek did they reference Babe? Oh, Boatlandia is in D&D World that Jeff made. Oh, there you are, Dick. Good
Très
old-
bien. I see you've recovered all the leaves. Now, move this statue and you will find your reward.
Oh, you're right, Ashley. That is absolutely from Babe.
You know what? I have actually never seen Babe, and I just thought that that was a Shrek original quote.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, donkey.
Yep, Ashley just said it. Yep.
Secret seashell.
That seashell's gotta be important.
They do something. I just don't remember what it is.
Who knows? Ooh! Tricked ya.
Can't trick me.
And we still need so much money to get my bow and arrow.
Oh, there's a hole right there. There's lots of holes here. That's probably why it's called Pothole Fields.
Pothole Field. Yeah, something tells me tread carefully through here.
So the loose grass will always not be a pothole. But the big grass can potentially be a pothole.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I fell in
Every
the
single
hole.
one of them. Asha says, I've also never seen Babe, sorry Shelby, but I saw a clip from it and learned about the reference and I was just shocked because everyone quotes that from Shrek not knowing it's a reference to Babe.
I have quoted that from Shrek, not knowing that's a reference to Babe.
I've quoted it from Babe. That's why I want Clayton to watch Babe because... Oh shit, how are you gonna get through there? Oh, the backside there. Because I make references to Babe. Oh, look! There's a heart. Oh, it's gonna be risky.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Well,
Oh.
like that, I guess. I just forced my way through. I'm gonna fall in that hole immediately, though.
Hey, as long as you get the heart.
Okay. Whew. What I don't know is what these owl statues do. They seem to be, like, telling parts of a riddle.
It's very confusing, I'll tell you that, though.
In soil sleep secrets beneath your souls. And then once I touch them, their eyes glow yellow. Or blue, rather.
Actually, I would agree with you. She says I bet 90% of Shrek's audience don't know that is a reference.
Well, I find the slime hole dungeon, but I don't have a slime hole key. You get me right in the slime hole. Okay, so what was it that Richard did for me? Did I miss
I don't know. I
something?
just wanted us to meet Richard. Never
Did
really
I-
told me what. I don't remember them telling us what we're supposed to do with
Did I
him.
miss something with him? Because that just made me leave. I didn't get a reward, unless the heart piece was my reward, that was a lot of work for a heart piece. I'm forever in your debt for getting my leaves back. Thanks. Because the only thing I got from this was a secret shell and a heart piece. It seems like a lot for just that. I must have missed something. This is just the exit. Oh, I'm so confused. This isn't a very good reward, Richard.
Go, Paul. Oh my god, Amy says I think you need to dig. Hell no. We are done digging. Digging up pulp opposing. Digging up them holes. Ooh.
Do you think maybe I should dig?
I don't think it.
Because the guy said the soil has the secrets.
Quentin's helping us. He says, "Who wants a root beer float?"
I'll have a root beer float.
Feel like that's something important.
Dude, you know what's really good? A cherry Coke float.
Yeah.
It's from Holes the movie, Shelby.
No, I don't remember that.
Is this dude tricking me into tilling his fields?
Oh, Bert, by the way, said Link's voice being different is really throwing him off. Who said it was a root beer float in holes? Bert says I can believe you are nearly convincing me to go to a gas station to get shit to make a root beer float. Oh, Quentin, I remember that. I don't remember them ever asking about root beer float, though. I feel like Logan's fallen for the whole digging up the area.
Again.
I don't think there's anything left over here. I think we got
Oh my
the heart.
god.
Ha!
It was
Okay,
in front
well,
of
at
the
least
owl
we've
who
got
told me that the soul sees soil. All right, who's ready for Dungeon 3?
Oh, God.
I'm so annoyed.
Ooh, cuckoo.
All right, so how do I get to this dungeon now?
That's half the battle.
I think I got to go back around and then jump and jump and jump and jump and jump. All right. There are 8 dungeons in total. No, but I'm just going to keep going.
Jeff says, yes, he is.
Jeff believes in me. I can do it, you guys. The music in this is real spooky. Ooh, a bomb. I'm getting the feeling I'm going to be using bombs a lot in this dungeon.
I was just about to say, I wish they would give you bombs more, and then you got 3, and I was like, shit. Shit. Jeff says a 24-hour stream and then right after Halo. Hell no. If you like 24-hour streams, Jeff, we'll be doing one for Extra Life on November 2nd through the 3rd. Actually, it's going to be 25 hours because daylight savings time.
Unfortunately, there will be no Halo that day.
Yeah, no.
Did I hear
Ashley
you
says-
pronounce the second B in bomb? I don't think so.
Logan is Prepping for extra life. Shelby's going to fall asleep. Didn't you guys work today? Or how are you not tired? Oh yeah, I worked. Sure did.
What is this? Oh, what a weird object. There must be some other way to tackle this obstacle. With my sword. Nope. It's just floppy.
Like Jello. Oh, it hates you.
Doo-doo. Ah, slimes.
Ooh, chest just appeared out of nowhere.
That had a bad guy inside of it. So I killed 4 bad guys for a chest to appear that just had a bad guy in it.
Yes.
How do I kill you, though?
More slimes. Jesus power? What, Jeff?
Alright, so I have 1 key and 4 directions. Which way do you think I should go, Shelby?
Left.
The fuck?
Okay, there's weird things in here spitting shit at you. Oh god, Amy says that her mom had to pay $400 to repair mouse damage to her car. Why is that a problem? What the fuck?
Remember that time that my car was like really stinky and I couldn't figure out why?
Yeah,
I think that's because a mouse got in my car and died.
I know. We talked about that, and you went to the dealership to see if they could try to figure it out.
Yeah, and they couldn't.
That's why it's like, we grew up in the fucking country. We never had that problem before.
Why could I kill the other one, but not this one?
He's just too quick for you.
What a waste. Oh, if I pick it up, they don't light anymore.
Also, do it whenever he's on the right side of the screen. Oh, okay. That works too.
Damn it. Oh, that got him, though. Is that key gonna drop? Yes.
Amy said they chewed in the insulation and the wires. They make nests in the engine. Yeah, it's... Oh! At least you got the key.
All right, Shelby. Up, left, down, or up, right, or down?
Up, up, up. Let 'em up, up, up. Let 'em up, up, up. Seem to be picking all the rooms with enemies.
I'm pretty sure they all have enemies. Oh, but there's a switcher. I need that to be orange for the thing above me to be a chest. So switch that. Go get the chest real quick. I'll come back down because... Beat the mouse by biting its head off. I don't think that's gonna... That just sounds like a lose-lose situation.
Yeah.
Alright, Shelby. Down or right?
Well, now we have that beak. Should we go put the beak in?
Oh, yeah. Let's talk to the bird. Let's see what the bird says. Wait, where's the bird? Oh, he was in the room up. That's right. He wasn't up the stairs. He was just north.
Yeah.
Far away. Do not fear. Dash and fly. Okay. Down or right?
To the right.
To the right. To the right.
Oh, those things again. Those are son of bitches.
Oh, you know what, though?
Of course he moved as soon as you were figuring out how to bomb him. Man, it's such... Okay.
I got no reward
it's
for doing
just
that.
a
I didn't have to
waste.
kill that one. Another key. I'm gonna go back and go to that down one.
Okay. I thought that's where we came through.
No, we came down some stairs. Oh, these fucking guys.
But Jeff says I see to stay down. I don't like these little ball things with the big ass noses. They move too much.
All right, so I didn't really need to do that because I just went in the room to get another key. But whatever.
Good lord, Amy says they're making a mouse trap with a 5-gallon bucket called Walk the Plank. They walk out on the strips of metal and fall into the bucket half filled with water. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, I have a mousetrap similar to that where it's a roller wheel where you put peanut butter on the roller wheel, and when they go up and then they get on the wheel and then the wheel spins and they fall into the bucket. Although I'm not going to put water in mine because I would feel really bad about that.
Yeah, right?
I have all
Steve's
the...
here. He
Hey,
says,
Steve.
This is so cute. I love this game. He's pretty adorable, I'm not gonna lie. Link is.
It's a very good game. Steve, did you ever play the Game Boy one? Is there anything over here? Yeah, there's a whole room up here.
Wow.
Gee, I wonder if the game is telling me that I need to bomb a specific part of this map.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think
I
so
think
either.
you're good.
Oh, a bomb fell out of my pocket.
Oh, there's the way up. Okay.
Oh, this is just another way into this room. Get off me! When the little ones get on you, you can't swing your sword.
Jeff says I didn't. My roommate has been giving me shit all day, lol. That sucks. Don't mean for you to get yelled at or fussed at.
What, for not playing the original one?
Yeah.
Man, fuck that gatekeeping bullshit.
We broke up midway saying that. That makes it even better.
I went out on stream. What am I supposed to do here? I can't kill these guys.
Bomb him like what you were doing.
Yeah, but it only hurt him once. I need to hurt him twice.
They gotta come together again.
I just can't. I can't kill them without bombs, and I don't have any.
Steve says he didn't mean anything by it. It's all in good fun.
All right.
Just need y'all. Oh, we got no more. We got no more bombs. Son of a bitch.
I can't. I can't do anything with these guys. I need bombs. There's nothing I can do unless I have a bow.
We're not near enough money for that, sir.
Nope. Get off me! Oh, 10 bombs. To defeat the black monsters with the hard shell, feed them something explosive. I don't think we fought any of those.
Not yet.
Not yet. $50. Be nice.
Whew, 361.
I can't get down there.
Oh. Nowhere to blow up?
I do have a key, so I can unlock this. But I don't have a key, so I can't unlock this. Oh, look! Black-shelled monsters.
Yep.
But I can go back and fight those two dudes now that I have bombs. What? He let me hit him that time.
He wasn't expecting it. Caught him off guard.
I don't know. Maybe if they're like looking in the other direction and you come up from the side they're not looking, they will...
Oh, that's a good thinking.
But I don't know if that's an accurate description of what they do. Got a guardian acorn. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. I know. I just didn't want to. I wanted to see if I could not use a bomb. They're kind of few and far between.
I know. I'm surprised you got that big chunk of 10.
All right, can't get in there. Oh my god!
You're gonna have to have it. Yep.
And I'm gonna need another fourth one for that other one down here.
Yep.
I did never go up north here. I just kind of blew up that wall and kept going.
Quinn says go back down, then immediately up on the left. But we've changed where we are at this point.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. That shield did nothing.
Yeah, no, it did not do shit. Oh.
And this is... Ooh, compass. So basically, if I walk into a room when I have the compass, it'll make a chime, letting me know that there's something in here.
Quinn says from where the blocked path was, go up, down, go back down, then immediately up on the left.
From the block path. From here?
This is the block path.
Oh, is he? He must be talking about this room. He was.
Have we not been in that room?
Nope.
Oh. Oh, shit. Can't believe that. Ha! I hate the bomb.
Well, that was a very foolish mistake I made.
Yeah. Don't run towards the bomb, Logan. That's
God damn it.
not a good idea.
Oh, we got it. Good. I don't know how to just set things down.
Doing any damage to them whenever they eat it and blow up?
Well, I'm about to run out of bombs, so... That one did. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Fairy, fairy, fairy.
I got a fairy in a bottle. And I have 0 bombs now, so...
How the fuck are you supposed to kill that guy then?
I gotta go back to the room where the bombs were, and these guys are back to life.
Oh. Oh my god, that's such a bitch.
Hopefully they won't both be alive when I go back. And now I'm hurting.
First. Oh, you needed that heart.
I did. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Now, hopefully they won't be both alive when I go in there. They were.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't need it. Don't throw it, just set. Okay, you just throw. There is no set, there is only throw. Oh my god, don't get near it. You dunkus.
Put it in your mouth.
Eat it. Oh my god.
It was too quick. It like shook its head like, no, 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 no.
I think after they blow up once, they don't open their mouths right away.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's why he shook his head. Like, no, I didn't want that as soon as you put one right in front of him right after.
There, now he's opening his mouth again. There we go. There we go. Hey, another fairy. I'm going to use that right now. All right. Let's see. Hopefully this is the item I need for this dungeon. Pegasus boots. Whoa. I didn't know Pegasus boots were in this
Ooh.
game. That's what I use to pop those gelatinous little goobers.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I ran right into that spear. I need to go back to the main room. I'm just going to go to the warp pad. Warp pad's the easiest way to do it. Where is it? Oh, it's right. It was like north from here. Oh my god. I got pinned. Oh, it makes like a really cool pitter-patter noise. Alright, so the red guy stays dead. So if I can get around and kill those 2 skeletons, something should drop in that room.
Ping pong, ping pong, ping.
Excuse me, sir. Alright, the red guy's still dead, so I gotta kill these 2 skellymen. And an item should drop in here. I'm assuming that's what this little area means. Is it a key? No, it's $200. $300. That's gonna go a long way towards our bow.
Heck yeah.
You
We
know,
only have. Oh god, that requires math.
like 300 or so left.
Yeah, that sounds close stuff.
69.
Quentin says 69.
You know, we never did go over here.
Oh yeah, there is a little over there. Oh, it's one of those things. How in the fuck?
And it pushes you away. It doesn't suck you in. Oh, I know how we're supposed to do.
Do your Pegasus boots do anything on that? Sure enough, they will. Look at that.
And I popped it. There's another key.
Oh! Didn't know you could do that.
The other one was over a hole, so I couldn't really get at it. All right, there's something to like the right. 2 rooms up from here. I bet you it's a bombable wall that you can't see. Ouch. Fuck off. Nope, it's just a door that I could have just walked in at any point. Actually, I think I probably did come in. No, it wasn't colored in. No, that's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. All right. I see one more chest that we don't have yet, and that's probably the last key we need.
I'm not sure how to get that.
I think we need to use the Pegasus boots and the Rock's Feather in conjunction to get over a big hole.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have that Pegasus boost this time.
Also, I didn't realize there was this whole floor here, but we can't do anything here.
Oh, there's the boss.
You know what? Yes! That's how you kill that fucking guy.
Ram him.
I really like the noise his feet makes when you use the Pegasus boots. It's like a real pitter-patter noise.
Just as you rammed his ass, of course. I think if you go to that little room off to the side right there.
Yeah, I gotta like
That's
run
how you
and
get
jump.
It. You can't get to the top. Yeah.
Giving him hearts. Alright, so I'm gonna Pegasus boots and jump. Oh, well, I need to do it a little bit later than that. Don't do it right on the edge. There we go.
Nope.
Sorry, I just slammed my microphone with my hand. Sorry about that.
Oh, you got another one.
There's the big key. Well, I still need a regular key. That's not good. And I don't see any other treasure chests. That's not good. That's bad.
I mean, do you have to have the 4th one?
Yeah, to get down here, because that's going to take me down to where the boss is.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I did not see... Get off, get off. I didn't see any other treasure chests.
I didn't see any either.
Hmm.
No walls or anything for us to blow up.
Hmm. There's got to be something we're missing.
It may just be a room full of enemies that we end up getting rid of.
Because it looks like it's just showing treasure chests, not really rooms where if you kill an enemy, a key will fall. I think I know of a place where it might be.
Got them. Got them good.
Yeah, those guys, pains in the ass.
Well, now you have those Pegasus boots. They're not that hard.
He blew up that wizard. All right. I think this room.
Oh, I see. Huh. So how the hell do you get down there to get the key?
I gotta go down and around again, but from the other direction.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I see.
That is a very satisfying pitter patter. You get a real feel for how shrimpy his legs are. I wish it wouldn't tell me every single time I picked up an acorn or a piece of power. It's kind of annoying that I have to stop and read that every time.
Yeah, because you already know after the first couple times.
Yeah.
Princess, but you got an acorn, Logan. You got it.
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I hadn't realized I had gotten an acorn.
Acorn.
How very convenient for me that the game has stopped me to tell me this. I just sound like Aaron Hansen right now.
Oh, spear to the back.
Out of my way, I have to kill the boss. Look, it's a thwomp. That's from Mario.
Woo!
Wonder if I smashed the side of it. Oh, he did not like that.
It's a meaty thwomp.
It's the best kind. Oh, look. Guess what? I found a piece of power. I can feel the energy flowing through me.
You could just not pick it up if you didn't want to read about it.
It gives me double strength, though. It's annoying, but kind of worth it.
Take the good and the bad.
So you know that show that got canceled on me?
No.
The My Brother and Me show?
Oh, yeah.
If Steve's still in the chat, he knows what the story I'm about to say. They rescheduled it. Guess when they rescheduled it for?
When?
When I will be in Texas.
For Extra Life?
Yep.
Fucking god damn it. Are they offering refunds or something?
Yeah. I couldn't go, and Deidre couldn't go because she's doing, I guess, RT Florida's Extra Life. But they gave me a refund for both tickets, full price.
That's good. Yeah, Ashley, were you going to that too?
No, she wasn't going. I was just staying at her house.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to stay under this jiggling shadow.
So we jiggling?
So are we jiggling or... Easy boss, baby game. Oh, I know what I need to do.
Tempt fate and stand underneath it.
I had to ram the wall to make it fall off. Slime
okay.
eye!
Ashley says I wasn't. I was just guessing because I figured that was the case. Yeah, of course. That's what I was thinking too.
It's not the second. It's like the 5th, but
You'll still be.
yeah, I'll be busy that day.
Yeah.
Is it?
You need to hit the middle where they separate in two?
Oh, you're right. That's exactly what I need to do.
So hitting its eyes make it stretch out.
Oh, I need to jump when they're about to hit the
Oh, they're
ground.
mobile. They're mobile.
I need to jump before they hit the ground or they're going to make me stunned.
Nope, one down. Ashley says mitosis is...
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
I remember I made a cake about parts of the cell.
Hopefully you put the powerhouse of the cell in there.
Who the hell knows? I just remember I made a lot of cakes for projects in my school.
I don't know what this is. What do you think this is before I pick it up? Kind of looks like
Looks like a crown
a bell. The ding dong.
with a candle on the top.
A ding dong bell. It's a ding dong bell.
Quentin says binary fusion more like...
You got the sea lily bell.
Ashley says, which is the mitochondria. Jeff says, welcome America. We know that, but not taxes. Yeah.
I know taxes.
Amy and Logan know their taxes. Quentin says handbell. Yeah, Quentin, you got it. You're right. You're right. Quentin's always right.
Waterfall, it says.
Waterfall.
It is hidden in the waterfall.
The waterfall.
Oh, here he comes. Where were you last time, you jerk? Hoot! How many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake, and you will leave this island. Now you must haste to the Yaran Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot hoot! Wow, just because they live in the sand and they're dark-skinned and they're different, they're just monstrous? You're better than that, Mr. Owl.
Jeff thought, oh, it was a broken chastity belt. Because that's just basic video game knowledge.
Knowledge. This looks deserty.
Ashley says, we need that waterfall bits animation going. Put it on your list. It's for your brother. It's on his billboard. Good point. Why is there a waterfall in the desert?
Maybe it's a sand waterfall.
Bert says, Ganon is a fuck.
Ganon is a fuck.
Yeah.
How do I get there? I gotta go to this area and then go right. But I gotta get to this area. Look at this guy. I think I gotta go down here. No, I gotta get here somehow.
Jeff's trying to buy in on the company. Sorry, that is never done whenever I'm here.
Yeah, you gotta talk
to
Brandon about that.
Yeah, Brandon and Logan, whenever they're on the stream together, they go rogue.
Don't blame me. I didn't sell it to anybody. It was Brandon both times.
Doesn't matter. You're the one on stream with him, so it's both of you.
I wasn't on stream when he sold it to Billy. That was the day where it was just him and Billy and
Okay, that one time, but you have definitely sold it to Quentin before. Both of you. You two always go sell on the company whenever y'all are on Yes, y'all done this
that
before.
That doesn't sound like me.
Absolutely.
Quinn, you want to weigh in on this? These accusations?
you've done it before.
No, it doesn't sound like something
shit!
I
Ashley
do.
says it was her and Brandon. I swear to God, Logan and Brandon started this joke.
I'm pretty sure that was all Brandon.
Did we get to the
Thank you,
desert?
Ashley.
Shut up, Ashley.
Don't tell Ashley to shut up.
You're not helping. Jeff says he wants 100% of the shares. That's gonna cost you a couple thousands of dollars.
Maybe not hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Logan was there too, but it was Brandon's turn. Say Quentin says you were there, Logan.
I was
You
there, but it
are.
wasn't my idea, and I didn't instigate her.
I wasn't saying it was your idea. I'm just saying you allow it to happen because you're there.
Oh yeah,
too.
of course I allowed it to happen.
No, Ashley.
That
no.
did nothing.
Yeah, that.
There we go.
that did-
Now I can get across.
Third time.
Third try. Fish. Oh, I fell in the water and drowned. I guess I can't go that way.
Ha.
It's a good thing I spent
Nope.
all that work cutting that grass so I could get over here.
Weird.
Can I afford the bow yet? Nope. I'm about 300 rupees off. Of course, I could just steal the bow.
I've said it before.
I need to go.
Why don't you go down there in that water?
Can't. Because I'll drown.
Right there? That's drowning water?
Yep.
Well, how the fuck are you supposed to get that little thing in the middle? Oh my god, oh my god.
What?
Flotation.
What?
You need the arm rings of flotation. This is so stupid.
The arm rings of flotation.
It's what Quentin
All right, there's a
says.
telephone guy right there. Let's see what he says.
Stupid. 411, please.
Link is an idiot.
Quentin, the problem is that it could be real.
I think it's flippers. I think it's just flippers. But that's also, I know that's what's in Link to the Past, so I don't know if they're going to put that in this game too. In the Yarna Desert, which is located southeast of the island, you will find something called the Angler Key. How much more obvious can it be? Bye! Click. All right, thanks, bud. Thanks, pal.
Rude.
All right, so I need to figure out how to get over there. That doesn't take me over there.
Oh.
Did you see something? Because I didn't see anything.
I mean, there's a ladder up top there.
Oh, Shelby, I think I just remembered what I need to do with those seashells.
What?
I
Build a boat?
saw something on the map. So I'm gonna do that thing now.
Are the seashells gonna make a boat for us to be able to ride over the water?
I don't remember. I know now. I know where to go. I just don't remember what they do. So let's find out, shall we?
A 1.
A 2. A 3.
A 3.
I'm glad we both did that joke.
Yep. I remember those commercials.
Oh, Shelby, look at
vividly.
this. Watch this. Apples. You got a green apple. They're the best
Oh.
kind of recovery. They're the best kind for recovering hearts. You
That's how you
picked
get
up an apple, delicious and good for some hearts.
Oh, so green apples are the where it's at.
Yeah, so basically if I see a green apple, I need to stop and get it.
Yeah. Did we hold the green apple or did we use it immediately?
I don't know. Maybe I just ate it immediately.
Think you did.
So never mind, I guess if it's just Here we go. This is it.
Oh, look, a seashell house.
Yeah.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Oh, look, I found a piece of power, and I can feel the energy flowing through me.
Jeez. Bert says he hates owls. Really? My brother-in-law is scared of owls, which makes me, of course, want to buy everything fucking owl-themed for him.
I am the spirit of the mansion. I have been waiting for someone who can overcome the darkness. Find the secret shells, then ascend the platform. You will receive the ultimate sword. Sounds like you should come back here with lots of shells and try standing on the platform. I've unlocked the first reward, which is a present. It's a heart piece.
Okay. Bert says not all owls in fiction are dicks. Only one? You only opened up one slot?
Yeah. I only had like 5
That's
shells.
a bummer.
We just found another secret shell. Oh, there's something in the dirt right
There's
there.
a swirly.
Yeah.
There's a swirly bit in the water.
Oh, I just saw it in the dirt.
Oh,
Are you talking about
that's
that thing over
bug.
there? That was a Zora. But what is
Yeah.
this? What is this? Oh, there's some strange energy coming from here. You should take a closer look. Oh, is this going to teleport me to that pad earlier?
Maybe.
Oh, I can teleport to anything I've unlocked already. That's real cool. I bet you that was under that rock I found earlier where I was like, there's something under that rock.
Can you only go to that one place, though?
Yeah, because I've only unlocked the first one.
Oh, okay.
So how do I get to the desert?
Jeff, September 20th is gone. It is past. It is September 21st, even in my time zone.
Yep.
It's already the 21st. The raid on Area 50.
They got them aliens. They clapped them cheeks. It's over now. Uh-oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Good God, that was a big sneeze.
That kind of hurt my throat. I shouldn't have put so much beef behind it. Ouch.
Area 52 is today.
52.
Where the fuck is that one up?
Do you remember the 22nd of September? All right. Where do I go? That's the real question.
Where do I go from here?
There's a teleport pad right there, but I can't get there. Because it doesn't look like I could just get over here unless I can jump this gap. Maybe I can jump this gap.
That's a bit ambitious. I think someone's gonna have to build it. Like maybe the monkeys will build you something like they did last time.
They did give me a stick.
They did give you a stick.
Yeah, it's immediate. I think I can make that jump.
It's not that bad. I don't know if it's designed for you to do it though.
How did I fuck that up? Okay, I can't go over that ledge. I immediately fall in the water.
They don't want you to.
Oh, but maybe this.
Oh, where'd that come from?
It was under a bush.
It's gonna be on the other side?
I think so. And I saw a heart piece under the water, but I can't swim.
Not yet. Yep, there you are on the other side.
Martha's Bay. Martha's Bay. Welcome to the animal village. Ah, sigh. Oh, such a nice day. We need a song from Marin. They want Marin. Yarna Desert. There's a way to get there to the south, but you might be able to get through the lazy walrus. But you might not be able to get through if that lazy walrus is in the way. Uh-oh.
Look at those ginormous carrots in the basket. They're bigger than the fucking rabbits.
I know, I saw that. Did you know the Animal Village and Maybe Village are sister cities? Yes, even though they aren't large enough to be called cities. Anyways, I heard there's a very good source. I heard from a very good source that they have Dream Shrine in Maybe. And there's something good inside. Is that true? I can't go to Maybe Village because of all the monsters. I hope Marin is alright.
They like Marin alright.
Look at this guy! Oh, he's so cool! His name is Chef Bear.
He's making some soups.
Rickum rackum. I ran out of ingredients. If I had honey, I could take this. I can make this fit for a king. Well, you know where we saw honey.
I do, all the way back.
Where's his bird? He had a bird? I don't see his bird. I don't recall a bird. Oh. I thought you were referencing the original game. Oh, look at this! I don't have to go all the way back.
That's lucky. Quinn says he never made it this far.
You never made it past the third dungeon?
I mean, he was also young, remember?
I was also young when I played it.
Not as young as him.
I was in the 4th grade, so I would have been 10 years old. Of course, he is like
8 years younger than you.
Lewis is like sniffing all the empty amiibo boxes.
He's gonna pee
Here,
on
Lewis,
him.
sniff this one. I was making him sniff the one that smells like new plastic. Sniff this one.
No.
He sniffed it and gingerly licked it and then walked away.
He's like, ugh, gross.
He's like, oh. Marin. I just love to sing. What can I say? What do you like to do, Link? Alright, I can't do the thing I have to do with her yet. I'm going to try something now that I can do the Pegasus boots with the dream area.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can't just ram my way through those incredibly strong enemies.
This will be interesting.
It works.
Shocking. I would think you'd take some damage.
Nope. I was never going to be able to jump past all these guys, by the way.
Not a chance. Hey, you got an acorn.
Oh, I can just go up here. So the chest on this side and an ocarina on that side. 100 rupees. Okay, so if I did make it past all those enemies, I could have gotten the 100 rupees, but I could not have gotten the ocarina because I needed the Pegasus boots to beat up that jelly thing.
Yeah, the jello.
You got the ocarina. You should learn to play many songs. Now I have the polka flute to go wake up Snorlax. That was something Jeff said earlier.
I
Oh,
saw
no,
that.
Quentin said
said, do you need the poker flute to wake up Snorlax?
I thought that was Jeff. Give me those $5. I'm like this close to getting that bow and arrow.
Like 100 and something? I can't remember how much it was. 900
Oh,
something.
look at the notes.
980.
They're just like falling on the ground because I'm bad at playing it. Well, it's an ocarina, but you don't know how to play it. Oh, here we go. Now that I have the ocarina, Marin's going to show me a thing or two about a thing or two. Hey, that's a nice ocarina. Get out of my face, you fox. Not the lady, the fox.
No, my foxy friend.
My foxy friend. Hey, that's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me when I sing? still sniffing? Are you still sniffing? Want to taste this amiibo again? No?
Hey, you're better already.
Yeah. Well, she showed me how to play. So how do you like it? It's really touching, isn't it? Does it stick to your mind? No. You've learned the Ballad of the Windfish. This song will always remain in your heart. Please remember the song. You should play it every once in a while to keep it fresh in your mind. It doesn't budge an inch. Maybe I gotta go play this for the animals now.
Oh, maybe. And you still need the honey, don't forget.
Oh, yeah. Where was that?
I really can't remember.
It was around here somewhere.
I feel like it was definitely down to the left. Somewhere in there. I don't think it was anywhere.
I don't think it was actually in the village. It was near something else. Was it near the graveyard?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Jeff says he's halfway there. Almost.
Almost. I think it was over here somewhere. Let's see what the telephone guy says. Bring, bring. Hi, this is Ulrira. In the Yukon Desert is located, which is southeast of the island. You need the angler key. All right, he's not gonna tell me anything until I get the angler key. Where was that honey? I can't remember exactly where it was. Oh, that was dangerous. I just hit that chicken twice.
Why is that dangerous?
Because the chicken, if you hurt the chicken enough, it will like call other chickens and they will all beat you to death.
We call that Whisper's Revenge.
Whisper's Revenge?
Mm-hmm.
For the chicken kicker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this isn't where the honey was.
Mm-mm.
I fell down the hole anyway. Where was that honey? I can't remember. Oh, wait, that's the fishing hole. I don't need to be at the fishing hole. Sorry, Quentin.
Saving up money for my bow. Jeff wants to see the chickens attack you.
It just makes me die, though. And I'll waste my fairy as well.
I definitely remember it was not the scary area.
It was near something else. I think it might have been over here somewhere. But I can't remember. Oh, there was something I can do in here now, though.
Oh.
I forgot that I could do stuff in here now. Oh, no. Wait, I can't. Well, I can get the chest, but I can't get the heart. $50!
Ooh, hell yeah.
Super close. I didn't run.
Stuck to your face.
Yeah, when they do that, I can't swing my sword. So it's bad. Whoops. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, do-do-do-do-do-do. Quentin, do you remember where the bee was? Oh, I found another teleport. So now I can teleport back here. But that doesn't give me bees. There's a bee? Well, this is just like a new area. I've never even been here. Because these are Tech-Tykes.
Yeah, I definitely don't recognize those. Those are new.
Well, I think this is one of the dungeons right here. Oh, there's a teleport pad right there.
You're right.
I think I'm gonna teleport back over here. Where was that honey? I think it's just right here. I think this tree has the honey. Maybe. Let's find out. It was in like a sunny area though, so I don't think it was the forest.
I don't think it was the forest either. I remember it being very sunny.
There it is. I found it. There's the father. Oh, Link, I see you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it for a second?
He's gonna take the honey.
Link backs up. Look at this guy. Goobus. And there's a bombable wall back there too. I'll go check that out.
Oh, good. Leading the bees away. Now we have honey.
Jeff wants to know if he saw a dick on the map. Well, I can tell you it probably wasn't a dick on the map, but I will humor you. I see no dicks on the map.
I don't see anything that resembles that. Look by Link.
Look by Link. Oh, this. Yeah, it's kind of dick-shaped.
Kind of looks more like little gingerbread man 'cause it's got arms midway through.
Yeah. All right. Bombable wall. There's another one over there, too. Oh, a fairy fountain.
What in the world is that?
Let me heal your wounds and get rid of all your stress. Close your eyes and relax. She just heals you. Give me this. Oh, I'm fully healed. Like, oh, well, never mind then. All right. So I need to go back to the animal village now, because now I have honey. Don't do it. Oh my god. Don't do it. They didn't make her like the Great Fairy in Breath of the Wild. I'm trying to remember the Great Fairy in Breath of the Wild. I know there is one. I just can't remember her. None of the fairies look the same in any of the Zelda games. They are all like vastly different. Oh, bear, I have your honey. Hi ho! Hey you! Is it possible that a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for a pineapple? Why, yes. Yes, I will.
All right, who's gonna want the pineapple?
I don't know. I'm sure we'll run across somebody who wants it. I know the tub of goo is asleep right in the way of the Yarna Desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take little Marin and wake him up with her singing. That slob should wake up and jump if he heard her song for sure. He he he. All right, now we're gonna do the thing with Marin. He moves so slow. I remember in the Game Boy game, there was a warp. You had to find these like chicken posts and you played the ocarina and then a chicken flew you to like the next area. All right, Jeff wants to see the chicken attacking me, so I'm going to show him the chicken attacking me.
Okay. Maybe they don't do it in this game anymore.
There we go.
How? They're not the smartest, I'll tell you that, though.
All right, and I can cancel it out by going inside and then going back outside. See, no more chickens.
Like magic.
Uh-oh, where's Marin? Boo, no
She
death.
ran because all the chickens.
Jeff, I'm a little something you call an epic gamer. I'm not going to let something like a chicken stop me. Come on now. I'm epic at video games. She's not in here either. No, that doesn't sound like something I'd do. Where's Marin? Maybe this little boy standing next to where she usually stands will tell me. Huh? Marin's not with you? What happened to her? Oh, well, thanks all for all your information.
Great,
The
she's
fox
been
just
kidnapped.
says, yip, yip. Do you know, boy? Ho, 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 my Bow Wow was proud of his fine fur coat. Appa, yip, yip.
Probably on that to leave.
I love Bow Wow.
He's pretty cute.
Where is Marin? She's not in her house. She's not over here. Maybe this little boy knows? Hey, hey, bro. About the Dream Shrine. I already did the Dream Shrine. Maybe your dad knows. Oh, the dad's not here either. My husband is lost in the mountains. He must be starving. Well, I can't navigate the mountains, so I can't save him. Yet. Actually, maybe I can. Oh, I hit the fox by accident, and then he attacked me back.
Steve asked, "Are you gonna beat this game tonight?"
I don't
hell
think so.
no, Steve.
I'm starting to fade fast.
Because we've only done 3.
There are
And
there are 8
there's
dungeons
9?
in total, and we've only done 3.
I thought there were 9.
I think
There's
there's
a
8
9.
dungeons for instruments, and then a 9th, like, final one.
A ninth. What? You cut out.
A ninth, like, final dungeon.
Okay. Still can't get over there. I think there's gonna be. You should dig in that little dirt
Don't eat my
patch
shield.
right
Don't
there.
eat my shield. Oh, thank God. If I do get my shield eaten, I'm doing the, like, grab game version of it. I'm not gonna...
Oh, you're gonna be a little thief.
I'm not gonna steal a shield. If I'm gonna steal anything, I'm gonna steal the bow.
I mean, I said that 2.5 hours ago.
How many rupees do I got? I'm like just shy of 100 rupees.
112.
Alright, can I get up into the mountains? I can go up here. What? Oh, the owl's gonna yell at me. I'm going in the right direction. Hoot, the windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. When you play the 8 instruments of the sirens in front of the egg, he will awaken. This, my friend, is the only way for you to leave the island. Oh, well, he just told me more fucking information that I already knew. Well, there's a big-ass egg. That's cool. This did not happen in the first game. This is the wrong music for 1:30 a.m. I was just thinking the same thing.
I don't know what y'all talking about. It's 12:30.
She has a point, guys. Come on. Get your act together. The Tall Tall Mountain Range.
I mean, I still think it's the wrong music for 12:30. Oh, great. I'm just saying. It's definitely not 1:30. It's 12:30.
I want that heart piece. Can I break that from here?
Oh, the fire can get you through the stones.
Oh, I see how I do it. I got a heart piece. Hey, that
Man, you
bat.
got a lot of heart.
That bat just knocked me back on the stairs.
Yeah, I did. Like, nah, bitch, get out.
He's like, no, get up there.
Denied.
This is my house.
Chef says, either way, it's just afternoon. Quentin says, so those patches can hold boulders, but not a child. Good point.
I mean, yeah. Ah, that's just too long. I hit the wrong button for that time. Nope, can't do it.
Chef says, my son is so much better than your son. Pretty sure it's the same son.
$50.
Oh, getting there. Oh, getting there.
Gonna get that bow. Oh, look, there he is.
Hey.
Hey, look, a waterfall.
Hey, look, you're gonna die. Careful. Okay. I thought it was dark water, but it's just... Hey, waterfall.
I cannot get past this. I'm trying, dude.
There's a hole in the wall. Could you go there?
Oh, there's a little hole here. I thought it was like a window or something. No, I don't want that acorn. Look, a little chest. It's a bad guy. Ah!
Shit.
I've been fooled.
Again.
What?
I was hoping for 50 rubies again.
There he is. Yep, Papal. Got lost. His name is Papal. All of his children are named like son, lad, boy, and his name is Papal. Just like she said, now I'm all famished and can't move. Can you give me some victuals? Oh, pineapple. This pineapple is delicious. I'm going to eat it right now. Bon appetit. Ah, this is meant to be a reward. Here, take this. It's a hibiscus. You traded the pineapple for a hibiscus. Delicious. Yum. I'm filled with energy now.
Nice sun, Jeff.
Hold on. I got to see this.
Screenshot. Very pretty red sun.
Isn't that just the moon?
A red moon. Yeah, red moon.
The moon.
One of the eclipses. Total eclipse of the heart.
You know what that means? All the enemies you've slain are now respawned. Alright, now I got the hibiscus. What do I do with the hibiscus?
Maybe give it to Marin. I think she has a hibiscus in her hair.
Oh,
someone does.
That's true. She does have something in her hair. But I've got to find where she is because she wasn't there last time I was there. No, I got a piece of power and I can feel the energy flowing through me. Dang it. Ah, I just jumped directly into that hole. She's still not here. Huh? Marin's not with you? What happened to her? Oh, wait. I think I remember where she is. See, look at her roof. There's like... Well, those might not be hibiscuses. But there's flowers on her roof. Hi, Bow Wow. I think I remember where she is.
Where?
She's by the beach where I first washed up.
Oh. She just likes to hang out at the beach where you washed up for some reason.
Yep, there she is. Oh, Link, I'm glad you found this place. Will you stay and talk to me for a while? Yes. Look at Discord for my moon. Is it just the sun? Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder where these coconut trees came from. Terrence says there's nothing beyond the sea. But I believe there's something out there. Then I discovered you, Link, and my heart skipped a beat. I thought this person has come to give us a message. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far away as I could. I could fly to a faraway place and sing for many people. I wish the windfish are... If I wish to the windfish, I wonder if my dream will come true.
Windfish is just hard to say. It does not roll off your tongue.
Yeah, it doesn't. Hey, are you listening, Link? Are you listening to me? Yeah.
No. Not a chance.
Link's just not a talker. I want to know everything about you. Haha. No, he's not. What? The walrus wants me to go to him? Well, let's go. You got Marin. Is it your big chance? What does that mean?
No idea.
What does that mean?
He's
Anyways,
definitely looking up her dress right now.
Also, Marin's just in my pocket. Oh, no, she's not. Okay.
She's not an item.
I think in the Game Boy game, she just was in your pocket.
Because Quentin wants to look up her dress. I'm telling you, that's what he was doing, little perv.
Dude, listen, Quentin, do you realize what's like up there, right? Like her penis.
My penis. My penis there. Hashtag rude. I don't know where I was calling today, but I called somewhere and it was like an automated thing and it was like, you can either press pound or hash. And I'm like, you did not just fucking say that. Is the next generation just not going to know what the pound symbol is? And everything is just going to call it a hashtag?
I mean, do you even know why they called it pound?
No, I don't.
I don't either. But I know why they call it hash.
Because of social media?
Yeah. I mean, it just kind of makes sense to just transition to just call it that. I feel like.
Do you know its actual name? Ashley says.
No, I don't.
If it's not pound.
I knew it at one point, but I don't know it right now. I did not know that.
Octothorpe.
I did-
Again. The
Octothrop?
weird shit that Ashley knows.
Thorpe? That is weird. I did not know that at one point. That is new information to me.
Says he's not part of the media. Not part of that social media hype.
You're not a part of the media, dude. The liberal media, man.
Brah.
Where's that walrus? Also, I want these apples. I'm hungry. There he is. Yes, that's the... yep, it's that lazy walrus. Shall we give him a little surprise?
Blowing snot bubbles.
He's sitting right next to the desert. Why does he sound so wet? I did know about aglets. Thank you, Phineas and Ferb. I've never seen Phineas and Ferb. Wow, he certainly woke up with a start. Huh? Oh, he's calling me. It's the same as always, haha. Link, I'm gonna go to the animal village. Please drop by, okay? And Marin's just at the animal village now. Pokies! Wait, did that one just give me $50? Dude, I am so close to getting that bow and arrow.
I want that bow.
It didn't give me $50, by the way.
Son of a bitch.
It was just, it's really sandy here, so the blue looked purple.
Oh god, Ashley's autocorrecting herself on the spelling for Octothorpe. She forgot the E.
Isn't it not autocorrect if she didn't get autocorrected?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. She's autocorrecting herself.
Oh, I see. Sea bears foam. Sleep bears dreams. Both end in the same way. Crash.
For good measure.
I mean, the last time it told me some confusing ass shit I didn't understand. The answer was literally below my feet. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, you son of a gun. I got a heart piece.
Hey.
Ooh. Well,
Jeff is excited that tonight's Halo night.
technically he's right.
Technically, he's very right.
But everyone knows that it's not tomorrow till you have a sleep.
I disagree.
I live and die by that rule. Secret shell. That goes for a very long time before it lets me skip it. Yep, I'm just Aaron Hansen now. I wonder if I can run
Ashley
past this desert.
Really traitoring me tonight.
She's traitoring you?
She's being a traitor. She says she's agreeing with Logan. If I were to say that, then there would be whole weekends where it would be Friday and it's Sunday because Clayton hasn't fucking gone to bed. She can blow it up. Oh, there's a bad boy.
Yeah, I want to stab him to death. I can't get him on the tail. I have to get him on the head.
He does need sleep.
Who needs sleep?
Clay. Everyone. All human beings.
I don't need sleep. Sleep is for
Normal people.
normal people. I fell in the sand. Dang it. No, I'm just down here. We down here. I need to stay away from the middle because the middle is where the death is. As I continue to knock myself towards the middle.
Yeah. Middle where is where you go, right? Yeah. For sure. Middle.
No.
Then why are you doing it?
Because it's funny. That's a lot of words.
Ashley says, to be fair, I know that Travis is currently still playing Borderlands 3, and Brandon is definitely awake playing video games, so neither of them believe in sleep either. Yep. See? Me, I'm like, usually 12 is my cutoff.
Usually the same for me as well.
Like, there was one night, like,
Oh
when I
my
was reading a
god,
book,
I'm glad I have a fairy.
where I went to bed at, like...
I don't have a fairy.
Ah.
I forgot I didn't have a fairy. It's kind of banking on me having a fairy. Alright. You were saying?
I think I went to bed one time at, like, 5, and then I got up at 7. That was like only time that has ever happened, though. Other than when we do like 24-hour streams. Welcome chat, Mike No Play. Ashley says 2 a.m. is her cutoff, but my time is definitely moving backwards. Ashley, you're also weird because you have like dinner at like 1 a.m. Jeff says today's the 20th still for me, so 51. We're all in this together. Let's take a stand. See the alien. Here's the plan. Not a two runner. Run around, stay quiet. Don't make a sound. Throw rockets. Blah, 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 blah. Oh!
The key fell down here, so I had to chase it.
Okay. Ashley says, because I work until midnight. Extra life is going to be an interesting time because I haven't pulled an all-nighter since college. It ain't fun.
I haven't pulled an all-nighter since Extra Life last year, and technically last year I didn't pull an all-nighter. I went to bed at like 4 o'clock. And
yeah,
slept.
I think you and I both took a nap.
I'm too old to do 24 hours. I physically cannot do it. I'm going to try to. This year, I'm honestly going to give it a try. Oh, fuck it. Fuck. So I got the angler key.
Just says I never pull all-nighters, but my son is only half here today. I haven't looked at the moon in forever. We live in the fucking city now. You can't see that shit. Give it the old college try, says Quentin.
You heard it here, folks.
Ashley says, you heard it here, folks. Lace is going to try to stay up for 25 hours. That's great. I am not going to plan on him staying up for 25 hours.
Do not plan on me for doing it. I'm going to try.
No, I don't.
But definitely don't plan on it.
I will definitely be having Brandon and Clayton, I trust, can handle it. The other two? No, not at all.
Leap from the top and you will reach your goal, says the owl.
Waterfall.
I need apples.
Yeah, I'm all about taking that nap.
There's a toucan here now.
They don't believe in sleep.
And a little baby bear.
They just all hanging out.
Please don't ever forget this song. Or me.
That's
She's really hammering it in that I shouldn't forget that song or her.
ominous. I feel like she's gonna die.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and Logan you a little bit. No, that doesn't happen.
No! Fuck her. Kill Whisper, but you'll leave her alive.
Listen, it's not my choice.
Sounds like you're gonna marry her, Quinn says.
All right, I need to be over here.
That's a Fable callback.
So here's the keyhole for the angler key.
What did you say, Jeff? Oh, because you're talking about she wants to polish his sword.
Waterfall.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at that. Look at those eyes.
God. I don't think we have to worry about adding that. It's fucked up.
All right. That motherfucker's trying to stab me with a sword.
To be fair, that is his job, to try to kill you.
Yeah, that's true. He has been hired to do that one task.
Just wait till I see what you put for Brandon and Clayton. She's not.
No, that's the fish. I don't want to go to the fish. Shit. Jump back down here.
You killing that pig makes me realize I really like some barbecue.
Dude, I can go for some barbecue.
Yeah, I could really do some barbecue.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum.
But instead, I'll probably have a salad tomorrow.
I like salad.
I just have it so much.
Oh, I blocked that thing last second.
Woo! That was close. Chef says this was true. She says, "Oof." I mean, what she keeps on saying. I calls it like this, like I sees it. If she wants to oh my god, I can barely talk. I'm so tired. Ashley says, I wanted my Toll House cookie dough in my fridge 2 hours ago, but never got up to get it, so I have water instead.
Ew.
I'm very disappointed.
That's not cookies. Hey, guess what? I got a piece of power and I can feel the pine tree flowing through me. Shelby, we're like 40 rupees away from that bow and arrow. All right, and this is how we get in. Also, what's down here? Oh, this is just the exit. If this is how I get out of here when I don't have swimming gear. Angler's Tunnel. Get off me. Get off me. The music is really pretty in this dungeon.
I don't get to listen to the music, because if I do, I hear you twice.
Oh, it's a little spooky, actually. I'm hearing it now. It's kind of spooky. What?
Ashley says that Travis, Brandon, and I have their own pint of cookie dough, so there's no issues. So that's something interesting that I've discovered in marriage. I want my own thing. Like, if I'm getting ice cream, I don't want to share it.
Like the pint?
When I was a child.
Or the bowl?
No, the pint.
Because I don't mind sharing the pint, but I do want my own bowl.
No, see, I want the flavor I want. And I want, when I go to get that flavor, that fucking ice cream to still be there. But if you share with someone, it's not necessarily there. Oh, you died.
I keep walking on places where I can't swim. I hope I get those flippers soon.
Maybe in here.
No. It's a small key.
Mike No Play says, who wants to share ice cream? Right! Like, okay, like it's cute in the beginning of a relationship. Oh, you're sharing ice cream.
Also,
no.
I live by myself,
Nope,
so that's also really not a thing I ever have to worry about.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, no. Because there was one time I was gone out of town or something. And I came back and I was like, one night, I was like, okay, you did good, Shelby, today. Like, you treat yourself. Treat yourself. And I went to go get my ice cream and I opened up the drawer and I was like, Clay, where's my ice cream? He's like, oh, I finished that. It's like, sorry, You did what now?
Did you do the whole thing where you like turned your head and like did your ear? Like, I'm sorry, what?
I just looked at him and was like, okay. And I just closed the drawer and he's like, sorry. And I'm like, I literally get like the healthy fucking ice cream and the flavors I like. So it's mine. And this is why whenever you're in a relationship with someone, they have their thing of ice cream and you have your thing of ice cream. And then there is no doubt about it. Finish your shit, but leave my shit be. Done.
I can see that.
Ashley says, unfortunately, I still share a dwelling with my... Oh, unfortunately, my ass, Ashley. You love your brother. Yeah, 2 separate fights. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So Brandon and I don't always like the same things either. So there are a few things in the pantry that are our own snacks. Right now, the cookie dough is the most important. Mike No Play says to Jeff, try sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts. What, Jeff? I just see that you didn't like ice cream? Hell nah. What about like sherbet? Ah, that's pretty sweet. Bert says there's no ice cream I won't eat. I am not 100% with you, Bert, but I'm a whole hell of a lot closer to that than I am to not liking ice cream at all.
I can't think of any ice cream that I won't eat. I'm like actively trying to think, is there a type of ice cream that I won't eat? There's ice cream that I won't buy because it's not necessarily my favorite kind, but...
Yeah, that's where I go. That's where my mind thinking.
But like, if it's ice cream, I'm probably going to have some.
I don't like caramel, though, so like, there are some that have flavors and just like, eh. Like, I'd just rather... I mean, I could eat it, but I'd rather like have a different sweet.
Yeah, that's how I feel about mint.
How dare. Here we go. Age-old argument, guys. We're going back. Oh, how'd I get over there? Oh, Jeff does like sherbet.
Sherbet's pretty good.
Ashley says, I mean, I can, but I love ice cream. Quinn says, well, we know you won't choose the best kind of ice cream. Oh, God. Bert says, fucking pistachio ice cream. I've never had pistachio ice cream.
I've never even heard of pistachio ice cream.
Ashley says banana ice cream. Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, that banana ice cream
Hell
that she
yeah,
gets from
Bert.
that place.
Bert, yes. See? That's another person for us. Put that in Logan's face next time you see him. Fucking mint ice cream.
You look at this entirely differently than the way I do. I don't see it as a you versus me. Like, if I'm at your house and you have mint ice cream and you say, hey, you want some mint ice cream? I'm going to say yes. But I'm not going to buy it because it's not my favorite.
I've never had peach ice cream, so I cannot tell you, Mike, if I agree that it's very bad. That is one of those ones I would not buy. Like,
get over there.
Oh. Can you, like, angle midway? Ashley, you're weird with your banana ice cream. And she means banana ice cream, guys. Like bananas. It's made of a banana.
Just fucking...
Didn't you tell me one of those people who will only eat... Oh, no, I'll eat ice cream. It doesn't have to be green mint chocolate. Oh, but yes. Okay, no, I see what you're saying, Ashley. Didn't I tell her that I'm one of those people that will only eat the green mint chocolate chip? I mean, I'll eat it if you've got the white mint chocolate chip, but that shit ain't near as good as the green mint chocolate chip. That's the good shit.
Isn't it like the same ingredients, though? It's just the food coloring?
I'm sure, but it's all about what's in my mind, and my mind's telling me the green shit's good shit.
What is this point of this room?
Oh, yeah, Ashley, you can't have it. How have I never heard of pistachio ice cream? Ashley wants to know how we've never heard of pistachio ice cream. It's not a thing in the South.
I'm not...
It's not my thing, but it's a thing.
Dude, I live in the South, but I'm not from the South.
I am 100% from the South. That key just dropped down.
Yeah, it went down into where that water area was. Remember earlier when I was like, what is the point of this room?
Yeah.
It's to hold that key. I'm wondering if I can go down in the water in these, like, 2D areas. I mean, it's all 2D, but...
We're going to have to try it.
The
Jeff
answer
says,
is no.
now give me a meal and I love you sweets can burn in the shells. Oh, how do you... Oh, you're going to have to get the flippers. She says, why is banana ice cream weird? Strawberry is a regular ice cream flavor. There's also berry. Why is my flavor so obscure?
Who said it was
banana. Weird? Me.
Oh.
It's weird. Bert says pistachio ice cream. I think I've only had it once. Also, I remember it in a SpongeBob episode. I don't remember that episode.
Damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button.
Jeff, what? He says he doesn't like ice cream, cookies, brownies, candy, or cakes. Pies can be good and made to a good meal. We know you love pies. Oh,
Why would you?
Second.
Why would you
Mad
think
at
Jeff
me.
likes pies? That doesn't make any sense.
Not a damn bit of sense. Nope. Mm-mm.
I'm losing so many hearts to falling in the water.
I love an ice cream cake. That's the bomb. I make fucking epic ice cream cakes.
My grandma makes a really good ice cream cake. Although, to be fair, that's the only ice cream cake I've ever had. So, I don't know. My grandma might make shit ice cream cake. I don't know.
Does she actually put cake, or is it just hers as ice cream? And
It's actually
Oreo?
cake. It's actually cake with layers of ice cream between the sheets of cake.
Mine is just ice cream with layers of crusted Oreo, like, in between them.
All right. Well, Ashley has to make key lime pie. You have to make ice cream cake.
Oh my god, I can't wait for her to come visit. Ashley, you do know you're making me key lime pie, right? Like, that's fucking happening. I have to have that while you're here. And I will end up probably eating the whole damn thing. Jeff, I'll promise I'll try to save a slice that I can eat on stream so you can see how amazing this fucking cake pie is.
What the hell? I have to activate it in the correct pattern.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Bert says he misses his grandma's sponge cake. I've not ever had...
I can't do it without the flippers.
I don't really have sponge cake very often.
Oh no, they're shooting lasers at me.
Mike No Play says, I've always had ice cream cake for birthday instead of a normal birthday cake. The ice cream one is even better. Bert says he's a whore for key lime. Bert, you gotta try Ashley's key lime pie. It's the best fucking key lime pie.
I didn't have any of it.
Oh, it's awful, Logan. You know what? Actually, it's so bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that.
Shit.
I just want a piece.
I
I don't want the whole pie.
At a time.
I don't want the
Yeah,
whole
that's
pie.
what I said. Me and Clayton could not help ourselves when we were in Georgia. It's fucking good shit.
You gotta share, Shelby.
I mean, do I? She's making it for me.
Yeah, because I haven't had any. I want it.
Maybe you should ask her to make you one.
Okay, what the fuck am I missing here?
And she's like already in chat going, it's not hard to make, Shelby. I could probably just make two.
See, the thing is, Ashley, she doesn't want you to show her how to make it.
I know how to make it. I know the secret. I could make it.
Where the fuck are the flippers? I have a key. I can go in this room.
Go into that room with the key.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Oh, those guys can't go on solid land.
Ow. And you know, Ashley, she says, I won't because I'd rather her make it. Here's the thing. I've been cooking now for a couple years, and my dinner tastes better if someone else has cooked it. It's just a fucking fact. If someone else makes your dinner, it tastes 10 times better than you having to cook it and then fucking sit down to eat it.
This is an easy boss.
That's very easy, boss. Ashley, yes, make it as soon as you sit down. While I'm still at work on Thursday, I will have everything already in the kitchen for you so that you can make it and then you can freeze it. And then when I walk in the door at 6 o'clock, I'm having fucking key lime pie.
I've been prepping my meals.
Good job. I want to have some steak and chicken, says Jeff. No. What? No. I don't think I like steak anymore. I don't know if I told you guys this. I don't think I like steak anymore. I've tried multiple times. I'm just not a fan anymore.
I like certain cuts of steak. There are some cuts of steak where I'm just like, eh. Oh, look, a fairy. I'm going to put that in a bottle right now. I have a fairy in a bottle. Why didn't the other one heal me? It must not be automatic. In
I
every
guess
other
not.
Zelda game, they're automatic.
She's gonna have to make a pie a day.
You heard it here first. Heard it here first, folks. Ashley's going to make a pie every day.
There are a lot of promises being made on this stream, and I think part of it is due to our delirium.
I'm getting pretty up there. I got the
It's-
flippers!
Holy fucking sweet Jesus, thank you, Lord. Whatever I can say, yay. And get the power.
No, I don't want that power.
Power. Yeah. I want potatoes. Oh my god, y'all are making me so hungry talking about all this food. Jeff's talking about steak, egg, potatoes, some chopped green onion, homemade gravy. I want some potatoes and some homemade gravy.
Have you ever, like, oh, Shelby, we are 12 coins away.
Ashley says, are the flippers the checkpoint? No. It's the beginning of being able to finish this dungeon.
And a bunch of other stuff that was giving us a hard time.
Get that diamond, get that rupee, get that rupee.
I need to go.
11. 11.
11?
11.
Oh, 11 coins. I thought we were talking about
Look at that.
Stranger Things for a second.
Ow. What? I never watched Stranger Things.
It's pretty good. Oh, you don't like spooky stuff, though.
Nope. Hence why October's gonna suck for me, but be awesome and epic for you guys viewing and watching us play games because
That fucking guy was sitting there right by the hole. Asshole.
He got you.
He did got me.
Mike says, now I want to make a lasagna because I'm hungry. I really have been craving Italian. I'm with you on the lasagna.
50 rupees.
We're getting this boo!
Oh, it let me have more than 1,000 rupees.
Hell yeah!
All right, so I can go.
Jeff's talking about a fresh baked biscuit with butter just melting on it. So, Jeff, you say that and it makes me think of this place that there was a biscuit place in Jacksonville where we used to live. Can't remember what it was called. But they had the best biscuits and then they had weird things that they could put on it. It wasn't just like breakfast stuff. They served lunch there too. And I used to get a pork barbecue biscuit sandwich with collard greens. Oh my god, it was so good.
That sounds good.
Hey, Mike says he's Italian, so it's just another food for me. Mike, meet Ashley. Ice Burst. Ashley, meet Mike. We got the Italians in chat tonight. Oh yeah, Quentin says don't forget the key in the hole. Yeah, I forgot about that. I saw it.
I did
thought we
forget
were
about the
gonna
key
go
in
that
the
way.
hole.
Can't forget about that hole, Logan.
I totally forgot about the key in the hole.
Ash wants to know, so are we playing until you finish this dungeon?
We're gonna play until we finish this dungeon. Then we're gonna go back and get the bow and arrow, because that's literally been like the thing we've been talking about since we started.
I
can't-
want the fucking bow.
Ouch. Ouch.
Before Logan dies.
I'm epic at video games, so it's gonna take a little bit more than a couple of rapscallions in a dungeon to do me in.
Okay. Jeff says lasagna, fresh tomatoes, ground turkey mixed together with cheese and layered with cooked noodles, maybe some lamb on the side. Let's stop talking about food. I might go on a cannibalistic rage and eat people. I've never had lamb.
Me neither.
And no thank you.
Oh, that's not true. I have had lamb. The secretary that my mom hired for tax season, who we never got rid of because she's awesome and we love her.
I haven't met her yet.
She brought in some lamb and it was so good. It was like greasy steak is what it tasted like. But it was good. Had a lot of flavor to it.
It looks like a pimple when it attaches to your face like that.
It does. No. Oh my god, you fucking asshole.
Fuck off. We're just going to get this fucking key.
Oops. Sorry, ready? Didn't mean to go back up.
Mike says I always eat lamb for Easter. Thought you were gonna die.
I always have ham for Easter.
Ham. Me too, I think, yeah. I just like ham, though.
I do too.
So any holiday, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking get a ham.
Yeah, now that I think about it, like every holiday that my family does, even though my family's not big on holidays anymore, usually involves some kind of... Hold on, sorry, I was looking at the map. Some kind of ham. Like even on Thanksgiving, yeah, there's turkey, but there's also ham.
I would much rather have more ham than turkey.
Another $50.
Jeff says, fuck it, it's too late for me. Actually says, such an Italian thing. Jeff says, honey glazed ham, slow cooked to keep the juices inside. Yeah, I get pre-cooked ham and then I just put it in the oven to warm it up.
Oh, I can dive down.
Not...
I can dodge enemies by diving down. I feel like I knew that. And if I wasn't like a sleepy boy right now, I could have remembered that easily.
The deliriousness
yeah,
is
it's
getting to you.
encroaching. Cheap cheeps!
Words?
All these Mario enemies are so cool.
Oh! Screens went dark. I hadn't moved my mouse too long enough.
That happens to me all the time when
Come
I'm
back!
happens to me all the time when I'm not the one playing.
H2O delirious. Jeff.
H2, whoa, that was fun. Oh, I'm gonna go into the boss fight with this power boost. No, I don't have the boss key!
Better be quick, better be quick.
Never got the boss key. Shit.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, it's obviously in that one chest that hasn't been opened. Question is, which one of these things takes me to it? Not that one. Rip power up. Yeah. Yeah. All right, that just goes under here. These two connect, so it must be that one up there.
Room just up to the right, says Quentin. And Quentin's never wrong. Never doubt him.
Yeah, so that's where I was looking too.
If Quentin says it, it must be true.
Every time I've ever doubted Quentin, I regretted it. So.
Mm-hmm. So does that mean I should have just gotten Quentin to tell you about how if you send a man home, you get 20 moves?
You still gonna get on my case about that?
Yes.
All I'm saying is I still haven't seen that written down anywhere. So.
It's in the fucking rules. I said it. I showed it.
Yeah, you can't get me, Thwomp.
That face is like, what you do? What you do? I'm gonna get you.
I need to drop him and then get on top of him. But wouldn't it make more sense for it to be like, shit. If you like send somebody home and then you're like right there for them to like come get their revenge. If you get sent 20 spaces ahead, then you're like,
That's the point.
I just think the risk factor is taken completely away. Doesn't make no sense.
No, I assure you, there's still a risk factor because if you've opened up a blockade, you've got one that's still there and one that's moved forward 20 spaces, and 20 spaces is not a safe spot.
And it's only one piece
spot.
can move 20 spaces, right? You can't split it up by other pieces. Man,
correct, and it just takes one person with doubles and they can catch you real quick.
That's true. If you have to move, if you're forced to move 20 spaces.
Yeah, you have to take it. If you have one that can take it, you have to take it. I've gotten fucked before. I've literally not gotten someone before because I would have to fucking take the 20 and it would kill me.
All right, I can see how the risk factor is still in play.
Also, it took us way longer to play that game of Parcheesi than any other game of Parcheesi, other than when I was learning how to play Parcheesi.
Do you think that it's maybe because there was 4 people?
No, I played with 4 people all the time.
Because whenever I used to play it, it was just me, my mom, and my sister, and they definitely did not take that long.
No, we used to do 4-player all the time. Cause there were my grandfather, my grandma, and then there were 3 girls, so there was always people to play it.
I do want to play that game again, though. I do love Parcheesi. You cannot get me if I dunk my head underwater.
Balls fire, coming hot.
Oh man, I hope I can fight this boss. I'm feeling very sleepy.
Jeff says, have you ever had ham steak seared and cooked with fresh mashed potatoes, green peppers, homemade mac and cheese, and ham soup? No.
I have not, but I want you to come to my house and cook that for me right now.
I just want homemade mashed potatoes. I think Clayton's going out of town next week. I think I'm gonna do that.
I've never made homemade mashed potatoes. I've had them, but I've never made.
They're very easy.
Wow, Jerf, I thought we were friends. Can't believe you're gonna make me work for that. Oh, I couldn't have made it into the boss room with the power up anyway. I would have had to still do this. Whatever's going on here. Can I go down? Yes, I can. Oh. This is the boss.
Oh.
Bloop, bloop, glub, glub, oog, food, bloop, glub. I wonder where his weak spot is. I guess we'll never know. Da-da-da-da-da. This is stupid.
None of the boss fights have been hard in this game.
It's based off a Game Boy game, and Game Boy was very limited, and they're being very, very faithful to how the Game Boy game was.
Oh, he's got friends.
Yeah, I see him out there. I'll deal with him later. Will you keep track of my health?
Yes.
Because I can still pop that fairy if I need to.
Mike says mashed potatoes are easy to prepare, honestly. Yeah, they're very easy, and they're very good.
Got him! Haha!
Ashley says that's the only way Travis will have mashed potatoes. We aren't allowed instant, which is a pain because that's all we're used to.
Instant is trash.
growing
Fuck
up.
instant. I hate instant
I
mashed
agree.
potatoes. They taste like nasty garbage.
I'm either getting fresh mashed potatoes or I'll get the ones that like Bob Evans mashed potatoes. Other than that, bitches, I'm not doing instant. Nope. Blech.
I don't care if it has skin or not. I'm indifferent about that.
If I'm doing mashed potatoes, I prefer without skin. If I'm doing like roasted potatoes, then it's fine with skin.
You know what?
Especially like yellow potatoes.
You know though, like I think my favorite style of potato is au gratin. That is my favorite style of potato. I think it's the cheese and butter.
That's not mashed potatoes. That's like sliced potatoes.
Oh yeah, that's
right?
why I said my favorite style of potato, not mashed.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, I got the surf harp.
Mike says the most difficult thing for them to is to wait for them potatoes to cook. Yes.
It takes
I usually
a really
put
long
that's like
time,
the first
though,
thing
doesn't it?
I start, so that just boils while I cook whatever other meat I'm making with it.
Bay.
Stop, potatoes are good. Oh my god, is there anything open right now? I'm so hungry. I want
Taco Bell's
food.
probably open.
Fuck Taco Bell. They suck.
Yeah,
so
but
bad.
I hate Taco Bell, but I love Taco Bell, and I hate that.
Oh,
I hate that I love that I hate Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell. The one here is a fucking nightmare to try to get food from. It
Oh,
takes like 30 minutes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the quality of Taco Bell food.
Oh no, there is no quality. It's trash. I will not eat McDonald's. Nope.
The thing I like at McDonald's is their breakfast. McDonald's has good breakfast, but other than that,
it's 1 o'clock.
their lunch food's bad.
Yeah, I can't. If I smell a McDonald's burger, it makes me nauseous.
But man, the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit is so good and is my favorite thing at McDonald's.
Walmart's open. Hell to the no.
Not the one
I think
near
I
me.
am putting on clothes to walk out in front of
What is
public,
that?
drive-through.
What is it?
Why do you have a pink floating blob?
I don't know, but it's not hurting me. It's just following me. Go. Wait, I just want to buy my bow. I don't want to deal with you right now.
Fuck off.
It probably needs to go to the
Looks very
graveyard.
sad.
Do 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 do. Bow and arrow
You
set,
could've just
980 rupees.
you could have
Bet you thought I was gonna try to steal it, didn't you?
been trying to get you too. Oh, Ashley says McDonald's. I'll only eat fries, McFlurries, and soda. I tried their chicken strips today, but they were meh. I mostly just wanted a McDonald's Coke. They have a special syrup. Do they now?
Yeah, they're the mix of their Coke is different than a normal. They're the only ones allowed to have that mix, and it's pretty good.
Interesting.
It's pretty good, but I think I think my favorite mix of Coke is canned Coke,
Ugh.
and then my second favorite mix is 2-liter mix.
Oh no, I like a fountain soda.
Just regular fountain.
Yeah, I didn't know that McDonald's tastes like that. That explains so much why I like. Oh, I'll go get a Coke from McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's is
like
literally is legitimately like different from everybody else.
favorite Coke is actually like a sugar cane Coke. In glass bottles.
Yeah, those green ones. What are they called? I don't remember what they're called, but they have the glass bottle ones that are literally bottled in Mexico.
Real sugar.
Yeah, but then they have they started mass selling it like somewhere in a different bottle. It's got green on it.
Well, I only know the red ones because those are the ones that Sam's has.
Lewis is making a weird noise. The house.
There's another
take
raccoon
me.
in your house.
No, the house at the bay. The ghost is gooping at me now. Go away. Fuck you. I hate you. Oh, probably that beat up house that we tried to like raid and there was nothing there. Well, Shelby, I don't know about you,
Logan.
but I am really tired. I've stayed up.
Oh no, Logan! I could stay up hours. I'm.
All right, one more dungeon it is.
Fucking going to kill him.
So hey, thanks everybody for hanging out while we were playing. Shout out to everybody who was able to stay up until this ungodly hour. Unless this is normal for you, then thank you for spending your time with us. What? Why? What did I do now? Anyways, we have a Twitter account where we post daily and weekly updates about what we're going to play. I'm not Ashley. Chillax. We also
Logan,
have
focus on this. You got this. Give us a good outro.
Okay, hold on. Let me just kind of wake you up a little bit.
What is he doing?
Okay. We have 2 YouTube channels that you can check out. We have one where we post new videos every Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We also have another one where if you've missed a stream and you want to catch up, it's an archive stream that you can go check out. We also have plenty of social media where you can go check out some behind-the-scenes content, such as a Instagram, a Facebook, and a Snapchat. We also have a Discord that you can go join if you want to hang out with other board members. As well as links to all of those things can be found on our YouTube channel. No. Well, I mean, yeah, technically.
Website.
Technically, they are all on our YouTube channel. But our website, carpeboredom.com, you can go and find links to any of our social medias. Everybody go poop. I'm not doing that again. I'm not playing Skyrim. Also, right now, if you subscribe to our channel, you will get a sticker, which I got mine in the mail today, and it looks friggin' awesome. So if you are a subscriber anywhere in the month of September, go to our website, carpeboredom.com. At the top, you'll see, what's it called?
A message board.
Message board. Go to the message board and send Shelby your name and address so she knows where to send it to you. And you will get a really cool sticker that you can put on like the back window of your car or a mug. And Shelby has assured everyone that they are machine washable and safe. So get that done because it looks real cool. And other than that, I think I've hit all of my talking points. So, Shelby,
Logan.
Thank you for very much for playing Link's Awakening. I'm not going to stream this again because I'm just going to play it by myself. But so join us tomorrow where we play Halo 4. I know Jerv's excited about that.
Back at 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yep. See you then. Good night, everybody.
Good night.